Howdy, 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 everybody. Welcome to JewelryNurse. Sorry, we're a little bit late. We were over
My fault.
last minute.
My
It's
fault.
Cindy's fault.
Now it's all of our spot. We were over last second spreading the joy on
Sorry,
Sugar
that's
Vision.
totally my fault too.
Also, I think I put my, I scheduled this auction for the wrong date, which let me see if it will let me go into. So it won't let me correct it on StreamYard. Maybe it will let me correct it on YouTube so a notice goes out.
Sorry, I had to take my vitamins, everybody.
All right. So go ahead and talk, Ro. I'm going to go see if it will let me do that to make sure a notice goes out. If not, I'll put it in their community tab.
So, Elizabeth, how have you been?
I have been just fine. Obviously, I saw Cindy's update that the auction will be at 5, but I didn't read the date that it went out.
Oh, that was for yesterday's. Yeah, that was yesterday's auction.
Yeah, it didn't show it to me until today. So
Well, I had to restart. It's like we all had a bad start. I had to restart because Cindy couldn't hear me.
Yeah, I don't even see where it lets you put a time in on YouTube. Yeah, there's nowhere to correct that, but I'll just go put on the community tab, since how the notification didn't go out. Did anybody get a notification?
I just
Because I scheduled the auction for the wrong day. Hi, Sunshine and Barzena. Hi, Sue Pal. Hi, Rose.
Yeah, I just got the notification that we went live. So
okay, so it did go out. All right.
Yeah.
Hi, Lynn. How are you?
I'm trying to.
Hi, Lynn.
I will call you later, honey.
Hi, Rose.
We'll talk. If you come on later, I'll talk to you afterwards in the green room. But I have to tell you something.
Okay, I got it. Okay.
See my beautiful necklace?
That is another one.
Yes.
That wasn't the one from last night.
No, it's not this is the fish one from last night. That one.
It's very cool.
This thing actually weighs more than I thought it did. So all put together, it weighs a little more than I thought. So.
Hi, Nicola. Marcina. Hi, Mo.
Nicola. See,
hey, Mo.
We're not on Fridays hardly anymore.
You found us. Yay, Mo. I did make one change recently to how I set up videos. Is I now set them up so that you, in order to type in the chat, because we get so many weirdos, also on Facebook, but to type in the chat, you have to be subscribed. So that will eliminate. You can still watch. You just can't type in the chat unless you subscribe.
I don't think I did that on my channel.
So I'll show you. I think you have to set it up individually.
Yeah, I didn't do it, so you can.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
But Cindy, I don't have it.
Cindy, it says slow mode is on for the chat. Probably don't want that.
No, I don't. I thought I had it on. Okay, let me go check. Duh, boy, I'm not having the day, am I?
What was it on?
Slow mode, she said. Let me go check.
Okay.
That only lets a certain, it makes you wait like 30 seconds or a minute between comments.
Okay, so I took that off. That is off.
Okay.
But I have it set for any duration on. Once you've subscribed, you don't have to wait 5 minutes or whatever to come in. You can type in right away, but you just have to be subscribed.
Yep, it's perfect. It's fixed now.
Hi, Nicola. How are you? Hi, Lucinda.
And everybody I missed. We're going to have fun with Miss Elizabeth today.
Yeah, we went out to dinner and I came home and wanted to relax before we started the auction, but I ended up doing everything but that. So
I know. I did most. I got all my invoices done out. Thank you, everybody who's paid. Thank you, everybody that's going to pay. I appreciate you immensely. I'm almost reached my goal.
Yay.
I'm so excited. It's just this month was just a weird month, and I just I'm so happy that y'all helped
What
me out.
happens? It happens.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Rose, how are you? Thank you for hanging out and waiting for us, Rose. We appreciate
It was
it.
Cindy's fault.
Yep, blame it on me. I got my big girl pants on. I can take it.
You can blame it on Cindy and me tonight.
I had nothing to do with it.
Rose perfect today.
Oh, I'll tell you what's perfect is the pot roast I made in the crock pot all day. Oh my gosh,
That's
this house.
good.
Naps are always good. Yes, naps are great.
Well, Sunday's always a busy day for me, so I try to do that. I don't always do it, but I try to do it. Naps are the best, Nicole. I agree. But they're better on the couch. My husband will say, "Why don't you go upstairs and lay in bed?" And I'll say, "Because I can't sleep in bed except for at night." Couch
Remember
is the
those days where you'd have been mad if someone tried to make you take a nap?
That's been a long time.
My grandmother used to always say that too, and my Aunt Margie, you'll appreciate this later.
The older I get, the nicer.
Now I know what they mean. All right, so let's go over the rules real quick. And I do want to go over something real simple, nothing bad, but I'm waiting for everybody to get here. But tonight is Elizabeth's night. She will be selling, and Roberta and I will be calling for her, mostly Roberta. If you have any questions, of course, please ask in the chat. And I try to my best, and we all do, to keep up with all the comments in the chat. But if we miss something, either do like Mo does, put the stop signs on, which a lot of you have adopted that method, and that works for us. Or type in capital letters. That also brings my attention to it. Now I don't want you to put everything in caps because then I'll start to ignore it. But if you...
That's why she ignores me, everybody. You see that?
Oh, right. No, I won't ignore you. But if you have an urgent question and we don't see it, just put it in caps and it'll bring it to our attention. So tonight we are $2 bid increments until we get to 50. Then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, then we go to 10. That's pretty much all you need to know. And I'm going to go ahead and we'll give it a second, and then we'll let Elizabeth get started for her first round. And while she's doing her first round, I am going to go post on the community tab, Rose, since how we had a little date mix up. And while we're doing that, when I come back, then I want to tell everybody what I wanted to tell them. All right. You're up, Elizabeth.
Hey, perfect.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Okay, so what I have here are gold tone extenders. We have a nice lobster claw on each end. These are the only ones I have. And I'm going to tell you here so that one is 2 inches. This one is 3. This one I'm betting is 4. Yeah. 5 and 6. So I will do them by now choice, and let's just do $2 by it now choice.
All right, 2 buy it now on choice.
Oh, you can't even see
Any interest.
There we go.
Some of us have some nice vermeil. It's handy to have.
Yeah.
On our vermeil pieces.
Yep. Yeah, I found them when I was going through some stuff.
Right,
And
Rose is in. Rose, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
Yeah, thank you, Rose.
Or 2 inch, 3 inch, 4 inch, 5 inch, 6 inch.
Two. Thank you, Rose.
Nope, she said Hi.
Oh.
Oh no, Rose. Rose, I'm looking at the other Rose. Sorry, Rose. Rose.
Hi, Rose.
Nope, Rose said the 6-inch and the 5-inch. She just
Oh,
put her
sorry.
2 in because it was too data.
Okay, I gotcha. There we go.
Yeah.
So
We got to get motivated, Elizabeth. We got to do better.
I know.
We got to pull our bootstraps up, get to work.
Oh.
Any other interest in these?
Yeah. So Rose Flow, they are just gold tone extenders. They have a nice lobster claw on each end.
Nice for the gourmet, Rose Flow.
Yeah. Definitely. And they're $2 each. Buy it now. So it's 2 inches, 3 inches, and 4 inches.
Any other interest?
You guys know I like to start with something.
Hi, Rosette. How are you?
Okay. So I'm going to put those over here. Okay. Now I have 2 of these. One is gold tone with 3 lobster claws, and this one is stainless, and it's silver tone, and it has 2.
I like the two.
Yeah. So they're nice. You can pull them apart like this. You can put.
Oh,
Well,
excuse
on
me.
this
Just a
one you
moment.
can.
I'm sorry, honey. But before we get lost in the chat, Rosa said she will take the rest if nobody else wants them.
Okay.
You
Thank you,
blew
Rose.
a fuse. Rose blew a fuse.
Uh-oh. Okay. Let me make sure.
Cindy did too.
Every once in a while, it doesn't happen often, but every once in a while I need to blow a fuse, I guess. Get it all out.
Yeah. It happens. It happens.
Oh,
Okay, now I got them all in the bag for you. Okay.
thank you, Rose.
Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you.
I'm
Okay.
And you know, it doesn't really even matter. If you're worried about the spring ring, don't worry about it because you're not trying to put it on behind your neck. You can actually see what you're doing. And that's my only complaint about spring rings is not their function. It's just they're hard to put on when they're behind your back. So this will simplify that.
Yep, you're right. Absolutely. And I'll do this $5 choice. Buy it now. And those are the
Okay.
only 2 I have. So
A moment of frustration, Marcena.
These are really, really handy when you've got 2 to 3 necklaces on. They keep them from tangling. Believe it or not, you can't imagine it until you have it on and the necklaces are a little bit away from each other enough that it doesn't tangle. And Rose is in at 5. Rose, the gold tone or the silver tone? Or both.
thank you, Rose.
I did order some of these, but they're all in silver tone.
Are some of you guys crowd surfing? Are some of you guys hanging out with both us and Stephen? As I hope you didn't desert Stephen. We're okay with you crowd surfing. We have no objections to you going back and forth.
She'll take both.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Thank you, Rose.
Thank you, Rose. Okay, the next thing that I'm going to bring out is one of my concoctions. And I did a short on it, and people were interested. So I wanted to bring it out. So I'm going to show you the whole thing here, and then I will show what it looks like on the bust. Okay, so this, I believe that this is gold filled and this is gold filled. This is like a watch. This is a watch fob here.
Mm-hmm.
It's got an M on it. And this is a watch chain. It's a long one. It's 25 inches. 25 inches. Hold on.
So,
So right, it's 25 inches like this, but if you were to adjust it, you can adjust it to be longer, up to 50 inches.
wow, that's probably older. So the chatelaine that I showed the other day, this is a similar thing they would have hung the chatelaine fruit on too. They hung them on like watch fobs like this, and or their belt loop apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So and I just put them together using a couple of brass toned pieces here because I thought it looked nice. But you can rearrange them. You can do whatever you want with them. This one is, I don't know if you can see that. It's got opals.
Oh, how cute.
Wow, nice. The
Most of these are gold filled.
Right. The coolest thing about items like this is just the fact that they still exist.
Yeah.
You know, somebody took care of it, or nobody got tired of it and tossed it, or whatever. You know, it's still here.
Yeah. And they're a little bit more colorful than they're showing here, but they are opals.
Yeah,
and
every now and then you can get the good color in there.
Yeah, and on this side, there's a spot for 4 opals, but there's only 3. So one of them has fallen out. Well, I took a watch chain and I took a watch fob and I made it into a necklace. That's all I did.
Concoction.
Yeah, so I'm going to show you here. Let me change my camera.
I imagine they put a better opal in it back then than they would put in there today.
Yeah, probably.
They wouldn't even put opal probably today.
Probably not. Probably put the fake stuff.
Summer shine. Look at her little shirt all summery. Elizabeth, that looks cute.
So it's nice. It goes right over your head at 25 inches, but you can undo it and put it on that way. And here's the little M. You can take this off and put whatever you want on this chain, on this loop here. It's pretty versatile and fun. And okay, now I'm gonna go back to the other way.
She's so cute.
Isn't she?
She is.
Okay, so here we go. And I'm going to start it at $75.
Alrighty.
Those opals got a little bit of purple flash I keep seeing every once in a while.
Yeah, they're like, I see blue and red and yellow and green. Yeah, purple.
I have been looking at these, and this, good, Lynn, I'm glad you weren't scared off with the price, because these are really pricey online. I have some old stopwatches and watches, and I've been looking at these to buy them, and I wouldn't touch them at the price that I've been seeing them at.
This is probably more of an antique than it is vintage. It's probably.
Yeah,
that's gorgeous.
Yeah, I do think that this part is Victorian. I don't know about this part.
The one you just put your finger on, the watch fob itself with the M on it, do you think that's like to make, the wax imprints, those?
Well, I think that it's made to mimic that anyways.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that would actually do a very good job. Because I think it's.
I can't imagine what it would be used for. All right, if there's no other interest, I'm going to go once to Miss Lynn. This really is a nice.
But back in the day, they liked to monogram everything.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted their name or initial on everything back then. Hi, Hi, Pam. How are you?
Hi, Pam.
But it could be just the part that sticks out of the pocket that you grab to bring the watch out.
Yeah, that's probably it.
All right, we're going to go twice for Miss Lynn.
Is the chat moving faster now? I took the slow-mo off. It did go off, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. We are calling it sold to Lynn. Thank you, Lynn.
Perfect. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you for your patience with me.
I'm sitting
That's
here.
what
and
what happens when you schedule videos in the middle of the night.
have I pulled a watch out last night and I was looking at it, making sure it runs, and it has a watch fob on it, and they're just gorgeous. Most of the ones I've been looking at are gold filled.
Hi, Rita Mayfield. Welcome.
Hey, Rita,
Hi,
welcome.
Rita. Hi, Rita. Welcome. Okay. Are we in the mood for watches? Here. I got this guy, which is 20th century, obviously. I'm so glad, Lynn. You know, you'd think it was my first time. Let's see. Okay. At any rate, this is a watch. It's a wind up. I believe it probably works. It does click when you wind it. However, I'm just selling it as is. And it is marked. Oh. It's very cool. And it is marked Sun Mark Anti-Magnetic. And the chain is a nice gold tone chain. It's 24 inches. And it has a lobster claw, but that will go over most of our heads. And I will start that at $10.
Is it a wind? I'm sorry, I got distracted. Is it a wind up?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. And it's one that, you know, hangs down and you lift it up to look at it.
Look at it, so it's upside down.
Yeah.
And everybody say hi to Rita. We have a newbie in the chat tonight, so everybody make Rita feel welcome.
This is wacky.
You don't have to fill out the form, Rita, but if you want to bid, like Marzina said, Rose is in at 10. You can, there's a blue box at the top of the chat. You just click on it, and it's a real simple form. It's just your name, your YouTube name, your address, where we send anything you might purchase or win, and your email address. And nobody has that information but us. We ask if we can share it if we have to share it with somebody. Hi, Pam. Hi, Sue. Hi,
Soccer manager. Hi, welcome back.
But you're not obligated to fill it out. If you don't feel comfortable with it, you can send your information to Elizabeth here on the screen. And if not, you can just sit here and enjoy yourself. We're happy to have you here. And you can participate in our games that we play.
Yep. And get to know.
We're going to go once.
And you get to know the fun people in our chat. So.
And when she says fun, she really means crazy.
Yeah. Got to have some crazy going on during the week. All right, going twice to Miss Rose. Fair warning, anybody can come in we're doing increments of 2 tonight.
Hey, soccer manager.
We are going to call this sold to Miss Rose.
Okay, thank you, Rose.
Okay, so we got about almost 30 people in, so I'm going to real quick go over what I wanted to tell everybody, and then I'll let you do your next thing. Yep. Okay, so I've had a few people here and there kind of panic when this happens, and it's happened to me, and I kind of went, uh-oh, did I pay that twice? But if you are attempting to pay a PayPal invoice and you can't tell whether it went through, or it may even send a message that there was some sort of error or something, most of the time it has gone through. But what I will tell you is that if you go and attempt to pay it twice, it will not allow you to pay the same. It's PayPal. It won't allow you to pay the same invoice twice. So don't panic. And if there's just no way you can pay it, it would have to be a whole separate invoice, but it won't let you pay no matter how many times you click that button. It's not going to let you pay that same invoice twice. So I just wanted to let you all know that. And of course, if you have a concern that you think you might, I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask, but just go and check your account if you're not sure, but it will not allow you to pay the same invoice twice. Unless you've got payment set up, and that's a whole different ballgame. But, you know, if you're paying an invoice in full, it won't allow you to do it twice. That's all I want to say.
Okay.
Yes. Agreed. Okay, so this is another little watch. It pops open when you push this thing. It's a quartz watch.
Hey, Arnar.
I'm not, you know, I think it will work if you put a new battery in it, but I can't guarantee it. And the chain.
Were you shopping at Watches Are Us, Vintage Watches Are Us this week?
Yep, exactly. Nope, this is the end of the watches. Okay, so the chain is 32 inches. It's got a lobster claw on it there. And I'll start that at $6.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that, honey.
6.
Starting?
Mm-hmm.
Okie doke. All right, it's not letting me...
If you're just coming in new, the bids are $2 increments, and until you get to 5, then they go to 50, and once you reach at 50, they go to 5, and then at 100, they go to 10. Sorry, I said that backwards.
I don't know why my thing wasn't allowing me to type in there, but it's in there now, and Rose is in at 6.
Okay.
That's cute, even if you didn't use it as a watch. I like that.
Yeah.
Any other interest at 8? If not, I'm going once to Miss Rose.
Okay.
I like that kind of antique brass look.
Yeah.
Going twice.
Adorable.
Fair warning. And sold. Also, if you're watching this video at a later time and you see something that has not sold, if Elizabeth has not said it won't come out at that price again, please feel free to get a hold of her at her email, and she will help you.
And that pretty much goes for any of the sellers on our channel. If something doesn't sell, you can always reach out to them later.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, this is an owl magnifying glass pendant. Okay. It's 28 inches with a 3-inch extender.
That's right, Rose.
That's right.
Every queen's got to have a crown.
That's right. So there's a magnifier. Let me see if I can magnify something for you. Woo, 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 woo. Okay. This one I'm going to start at $8.
Alrighty. Can you do that noise again?
Woo, woo, woo.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron, how are you?
For $1 extra, it will.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that fast. This old brain don't think that fast.
I would have said for $2 extra, it will.
Any interest in the woo, woo, woo? This is handy when you go and sourcing because nobody knows you're really looking at, you don't want to be obvious looking at names and such on the back.
You know what? I long since got over that because that done jacked the prices up so much in places like that. I don't even care. I'm about a step away from pulling out my testing kit.
Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Putting batteries in the old.
What they charging now for sterling silver in thrift stores? You might as well take your testing kit because they don't test it. And I can't tell you how many times I bought something from a thrift store that they have marked as silver that isn't. So yeah, I'm just this close to taking my testing kit.
There's always the you can take the magnet with you.
Okay, I'm gonna pass on
I do
that.
ask them for the loop too. All right, we're passing on the woo.
Yeah, if I forget mine, I ask them for one too. Most of the time, they have that big old magnifying glass that Granny reads the paper with, kind of thing. That big one.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
my mom. Well, I have one now too. I stuck the other S in there, y'all.
I rest my case.
Um, I was gonna say something. I have no idea what it was, but that's okay. Oh no, I know. I have quite a bit of vintage costume jewelry. I've got sterling. I have a few things that probably need to be used as beads. So if you're looking for something, let me know and I will bring it out if I have it. But these are 3 sterling bracelets. This one is oxidized and vermeil, and these 2 are vermeil.
Nice.
And there are little gems in there. They're too small for me to test. So they could be diamonds. They could be something else.
And for anybody new watching, we do test our sterling. We don't just take that stamp's word for it. We still test it.
Oh yeah.
We acid test it. We test all our stones.
Okay. I'm not happy with my lighting today, but
Yeah, it looks good, Elizabeth. The bracelet detail is showing up pretty well.
okay, good. Okay, and I would like them to go as a set. They're 7 3/4 inches, so they're a little bit smaller than a standard size bangle. And I'll start the lot at 75.
Okay.
Nice. Not bad, not bad.
Marcina, we have to add that into our list of things we carry in our purse, a magnifier. We were talking the other night about how many things are in our purses that we just have to have.
Yeah. I half the time I forget my magnifier, my magnet, but
Do you think they'd pull me over if I used one of those while driving? Sorry, trying to read the street sign. Young whippersnapper.
I have a flat one that sticks down in my billfold, but I never remember I have it. Any interest in these beautiful sterling vermeil? Well, 2 of them are all vermeil, it looks.
yeah.
I think they're cute.
I kind of personally like that blue patina that vermeil gets. It's actually kind of a giveaway that it is vermeil when you see that blue patina.
Oh, Rose Flo, you never know when you're going to be in the woods.
Yeah.
I don't have a flint and a compass, that's for sure.
A flint and a compass.
Put that on our list, Mazina.
Yeah.
Depending where you live, it might make a whole lot of sense.
It's true. Never know when you're going to get stuck out there. Any interest? Hi, Valerie.
Valerie. Okay, I'm gonna put those to the side.
Just make sure you know how to read a compass, or that's kind of useless too.
So this is one of my favorite bangles, but I thought I would put it up for sale. This is
Wow.
sterling. It is heavy. I'll weigh it for you, but it is the same size, so 7 3/4. And
Will that fit over my fat hand?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Where does it come down on the cone?
7 3/4.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I need to go finish doing what I was doing when I opened that email earlier. I never did do it.
Okay, it's 41.3 grams.
Oh,
And
we got Rita's info, so I just found her in my email. I'm going to go ahead and turn her blue.
All righty.
Thank you, Rita. I did see your info.
Welcome to the group,
yes.
to the funny farm.
Okay, this one, it's 41.3 grams of sterling. And I'll start it at $70.
Okay. I like the shape of it.
Me too.
I'm in love with the shape of you.
And it is marked in there. It's got a Taxco mark. P something -O Mexico 925.
Okay, Rita, you're blue, so we're good to go.
It's not even $2 a gram, y'all.
I know. Yep.
Any interest?
Yeah, that's good. It's hard to find sterling under $2 a gram anymore. Anywhere.
I like that it's not flat. It's got some chubbiness to it.
Yeah, I like it. It's kind of sculptural.
All right, Tammy's in at 70. Lynn, you'll have to come in at 72
Or 5.
or 100. Just saying.
75, yeah, 75. $2 increments. No, $5 increments. I'm sorry. That's what my brain was thinking, but I
with it, right? No,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I was thinking 5, but said 2.
Doing Elizabeth's job isn't easy on me.
We're a mess. Thank you, Tammy.
I am so sorry about that.
Thank you, Lynn.
Thank you, Lynn. I'm so sorry about that.
Then listen not to what we say.
All right, Tammy's back at 80. I'm getting pink slipped. I know it. All right, 85 with Lynn. This is very unique, and it's Taxco. I mean, I heard that Taxco Mexico pieces are going to be very hard to find pretty soon. I don't think I believe it because there's so much of it, but it's being bought up. This is so heavy. I love Taxco Mexico pieces.
Yes, me too.
And they're always older. All right, Tammy is out. We will start calling it down.
Absolutely love this, but I'm always hesitant to buy bangles unless I can try it on because of my size of my hands.
Mine too. I have a bad hand.
Really don't think it would fit.
Sold to Miss Lynn. That is a nice piece. Thank you for your bids, Tammy.
Thank you, Tammy, and thank you, Lynn. And
that can double as a weapon too, Lynn.
Yep.
I know, it was beautiful. I was surprised, Mo. I have to admit, that is a pretty one right there. And it would clang so good with some of the bracelets you've got. I love the clanging noise.
Oh, Mo, I'm going to have to show you what I found. Let me see if I can find it again.
Put your sunglasses on, Mo.
It's not an item I have. I think it was Mo that bought that. Yeah, it was you. It's not an item I have. It's one I saw listed that goes. It matches something that you bought, actually.
Could show her.
Well, that ring, you had the matching a very similar bracelet. I found the exact bracelet by accident the other day. It's a Tom Hawk. So that ring bought from me might be a Tom Hawk.
Very cool.
48 grams.
I hope you love it, Lynn.
Lynn says, "Thank you, Elizabeth. I wear rings for weapons."
Right.
A girl's got to do what a girl's got to do.
Oh, so sorry. I should have actually read that before taking it off. Not necessarily that easy to get the thing to balance on there. Okay, it's
Okay.
51.7 grams of silver. And I'm going to put
This
it
is
on.
this one's marked at a pretty good price too. This one's a little less than some of the other ones listed. But see that, Mo?
That is pretty.
Yeah, that one would go really well with that ring.
Oh, I know which
All
ring
right.
you're talking about now.
Yeah, the ring with the
Mhm.
yeah. All right, let me get rid of the screen share. Sorry, Elizabeth.
No
Right,
problem.
over 50 grams of loveliness.
Mhm. I know, right? And this one is Mexico. It's got a Taxco number as well. T something O. Oh, I don't know. I can't really read the number, but it's Mexico. It's sterling, and it is about 17 inches long.
That's cool.
Need to back up my camera there. And it's just lovely. And
Amazing.
let's see, I'm gonna start it. I'll start it at 95.
Wow, look at that clasp on it. That's a really old one.
Yeah, I think I normally started at like 140, so that's a good deal.
That is.
I know,
That's
Lynn.
pretty beefy.
I just encamp my angels around me wherever I go. Especially around my granddaughter.
Elizabeth's out there in California, so I'm sure a lot of jewelry comes up from Mexico where you're at.
Yeah,
This isn't even $2 a gram, y'all.
I know when I lived in San Diego, I used to go down into Mexico to buy it because it's just a very short trolley ride away.
So that's what it looks like on.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's beautiful.
Pretty, pretty.
That's just gorgeous. You know what? I'm featuring that or thinking, or what's the word? I'm imagining that with kind of a square neck
That would be
where
pretty.
it sits above the collar. That would be pretty, and it would kind of frame it. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, and I love this sort of scalloped detail to
Mhm.
it.
Could even fix a charm on that
Oh,
last
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that looked so much more elegant even on the neck. So it's going to look really elegant on your neck.
Yeah, in person.
I know, Valerie, right? But I can't remember how the other end of that looks. I wonder if there's a way you can add an extender
Well,
to
I
it.
think you could add links here, in between the clasp and the last link.
Yeah,
You could
had
add
to, yeah, you had
more
to.
loops.
That is always a problem with statement. 17 inches is not bad, though, for a statement necklace, but that is a problem with most statement necklaces. They do make them shorter so that they sit higher up on your neck,
Yeah.
so that they don't go down below your collar.
Yep. So laid out flat, it's 18, but I did put it on the cone, and it was about 17. So
Hey, Judy.
Pretty. Got a beautiful necklace here. Taxco Mexico piece. Elizabeth's asking 95. It's 50, over 50 grams. And it's gorgeous.
Judy, I did find that brooch too, honey.
Any interest?
Well, if it doesn't sell, you can email me about it, Rose, or anybody.
No crying, Rose. There's always more.
There is. There is always more.
How are you, Valerie? Miss Olga, where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi, Olga.
Hi, Olga. Okay, I'm going to
All
move
right.
that.
We are passing.
Hi,
If you're
Miss
watching
Olga.
this, oh, I'm sorry. If you're watching this at a later date and something hasn't sold, please get a hold of Elizabeth. She'll be happy to help you.
So this is 20 inches with a 3-inch extender. It is absolutely stunning.
Ooh, Roberta.
It's gold tone. It's got a lobster clasp, so it's
Hi,
not
Evelyn.
old. Hey, Evelyn.
So,
And yeah, so these are Rivolis. So it's gold tone. These are Rivolis, and these are that watermelon coloration, or also known as vitrail, Vitrail. And they're
wealth of
beautiful.
information.
Yeah, and that Juliana that I had some of these stones in it, this color and this type, as well as I think Judy bought for me a necklace with this coloration of crystals in it in the past. And I'm going to start it at 24.
Very pretty. Very nice. Very nice. How long was it, Elizabeth?
20, and then it has an extender. You could fasten it as short as you want, though, too.
Okay.
So that one's pretty flexible.
I love the colors. That'd be so pretty in the sunshine.
I know.
Any interest?
Saw that and snap it right up.
Mm-hmm. I love the Verolis.
Yes. And I've heard them called headlight stones also.
Poke your eye out. Poke your eye out stones. Rose, that was me yesterday. I had such lag on my phone. Going into several minutes, it was terrible. Any interest?
Okay.
That's right, Judy. Yep, you bought the Scaparelli. That was beautiful, huh? And this is a deal compared to that. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here. And this necklace, it's gold tone. It does not have a lobster. It does not have a clasp on it. You could easily add one if you wanted to, but it is about 34 inches, so you don't really need it. Okay, so this is porcelain, the bead, and it's just lovely. It's a couple of different colors of clay used together, and then it's got gold color on it, anyways, and it's got this beautiful snake chain, and how it. See, so you could add a lobster claw on there easily if you wanted to. And this one I'll start at 12.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, it's different.
I like the little line in the middle of it.
Yeah. Me too.
You could add other beads to it. You could
Absolutely.
do whatever you wanted to with it. That's pretty. Any interest at 12?
Let's see.
Yeah, it's really pretty, isn't it, Mel? I love it. Well, you know what, Elizabeth? I'm going to buy it, but I want you to send it to Mo.
Okay.
I know Mo will do a whole lot more with it than I could.
Okay, that's sweet.
It's so pretty.
Thank you, Ro.
hmm Mo, I want to see what you do with it. Make it prettier. It's pretty just the way it is, but it sure would look nice with things around it. I get to see if I can talk my husband out of a cup of tea. I'll be right with you, Elizabeth.
What's that?
I get to see if I can talk my husband out of a cup of tea. I'll be right with you.
Okay. No problem. Sorry, I'm a little lost today. I have another bracelet that is similar in a way to that other one. Hi, Marzina. I'm glad you're here.
Hi, Evelyn.
Okay. So this one, I think is the same size. And nope, this one is 7.5 inches, so it's a little smaller. And I'm gonna weigh it for you. It's sterling.
The shape of that one too.
Yeah. This one's marked sterling. Okay. This one's 40 grams.
Hmm.
And here's how it looks on me. And so it's different than the other one. Obviously, it's a different shape entirely, but it would go nicely with it. But I'll start that at 65.
5'5" then?
6'5".
Okay. The old ears don't hear the S's the way they should, or the F's.
Wow.
I like that. That would look cool with that other one, Lynn. Close your eyes.
Good.
He's in at 65.
Tammy likes it.
Looking for 70.
Thank you, Tammy.
Hey, Bird.
Hi, Bird.
Hey, Bird. How are you?
Any other interest? If not, I'm going to go once to Sweet Tammy. Going twice. The old fair warning. And sold.
Thank you so much, Tammy. Hope you love it. Let's see. Now I got this one from Cindy.
Uh-oh.
This one, it is 8 inches on the cone.
Could be almost anything.
Yeah. You know, Tammy, I think a lot of us have a bangle problem. It's this one. So this
Oh,
one
yeah.
is
Yeah.
8 inches. It's beautiful. It's got the pattern on the inside and the
That's
outside.
been a while.
Yeah. I really like it, but I have to.
It's pretty heavy, too. It's pretty thick.
Yeah, I can wait.
I think we all have bangle issues, Tammy. I have bangles I will not sell because they're the same kind I wore when I was a teenager. Now, how bad is that?
Wow, that's pretty good for a bangle, 22.
Yeah. Yep. So this one, it's very nice.
I know you don't.
I think that's okay, Ro.
I know.
I'll put it on. That's
I
how it
got
is
rid of
on
him so long
me.
ago and never thought I'd find him again, but I did.
Yeah, well, I'll start this and then I'll say something. So I'm gonna start it at 48.
Wow, that's a good price. That's a very nice bangle.
Oh yeah, I was in search of well, anyways, when I was a kid, my dad had gotten me a pair of earrings. They were like clip-ons from Mexico, and they oh no, I don't remember. No, they were Native American feather clip-on earrings, and I don't have them anymore. And then Cindy showed a pair of longer dangle pierced earrings, and it just reminded me so much of that. So I had to have those. That was
Mhm.
a long time ago now. But yeah, had to have that.
Rose would like to see it closer.
Sure.
That is really cool.
Sorry, it's hard to focus.
I can see the bottom part better than the
I
top.
Yeah,
kind of trying to remember if it was one that was actually cut out.
That's pretty.
If that was a cutout, that's a lot of work.
What's the
yeah,
size, Elizabeth? I apologize.
it's size 8.
Oh,
And
standard size.
I think it's made like the silver overlay, to be honest.
Okay, gotcha.
So it is cut out, but it doesn't go all the way through, if that makes sense.
And
Yeah.
then it's cut out on the inside too, and it doesn't go all the way through. That's cool.
Okay, so it is a little more work. I don't remember what it was I thought was unique about it because it's been a while, but I remembered something about it being unique.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
It is beautiful. You wouldn't want to bake bread with it though, or do clay work.
Well, depends if you want a design in your bread. Why not?
All right, Tammy's in at 48. This is really beautiful. Anybody want to come in? Higher. 50 or 55, sorry. We are going once. Didn't want to get in trouble again. Come on. Looking for 50. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold.
Awesome. Thank you so
Tammy.
much. Thank you, Tammy.
My gosh, this is too funny.
What's that?
I was trying to remember how I looked up this little bird brooch that I was telling her about, and I looked it up like the simplest ways possible, and it just wouldn't come up. So I finally typed in this big long description, and it's not even correct, and it popped up, and I went, "What?"
Here we go. So you're thinking like a like a
Yeah,
like an algorithm.
right, exactly.
Okay. So this one is artisan made. It is 7. I'm going to say it comes to 7.5 on the cone. However, there's a lot more room in it.
That's different.
Huh. I wanted to see if they had it listed as sterling silver too, because it's vermeil and I've tested it and it does not test as sterling, but it is listed as sterling also.
So it's a little, it's very slightly flexible, so it will go over your hand, fairly easily. It's not soft, but it does have a little bit of give.
That's cool. You could hang a charm right there in that section too.
Yeah, you could. That would be really cute.
Hang a couple of charms.
Pieces on the side. That's cute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So,
very modernist looking.
Mm.
Yeah. We bought it from the artist in San Francisco a long time ago. And I'm going to start it at 42.
42.
Wow. Nice.
I'm sure is
That
less
is
than
really
the
cool.
So could be a one-of-a-kind piece.
Yeah, it was a new design she was working on. So I'm not sure if we got the prototype and if there were and if she actually made more or not. But
Oh, I think it's cute. Hey, Sugar
Sugar
Plum.
Plum.
Sugar Plum, welcome back.
Thanks for being here. Any interest in this cool piece?
Uh-oh, Rose, run. Tammy's coming to get you.
Yeah, to go to a anonymous meeting for bracelets.
Oh, okay.
Any interest? Nobody else will have one.
Nope. And I used to have the box, but I don't have that anymore.
Shame on you, Elizabeth, getting rid of a box.
I know.
Alrighty, you know what we're gonna do.
I'm gonna put it on this
That's right.
pile over here. Okay, so next I will do. I'll do this. I'm not sure if any of our copper people are here. This is a copper expansion bracelet. It is 6 inches, but it's 6 inches at its smallest, but it, you know, it stretches out really nicely. And the brand is in there. It's Bergere, so Bergere, I think. And I'm gonna start that at 14.
These type bracelets
That is really cool.
are really pricey, especially the ones with rhinestones on them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Valerie's coming too. I think you just started a movement, Tammy.
It might
Well,
be
you
my
better
fan.
swing by Susan's and
Hold on, maybe I might have had it up. Okay, is that better? I might have had it up too high, Sugar Plum. I had it up earlier for something I was listening to, and I forgot to turn it back down. Is that better?
14 with Rose.
Okay.
Let me know, Judy.
Okay. Well, here we
She
go.
said better. All right, we're gonna
Better.
go.
Okay, I think I just forgot to turn it back down.
Anybody can come in at 16 or higher.
Yep.
Going twice. I just want to buy them all to sell them. I mean, I love looking at jewelry and wondering, oh, I wonder if so-and-so would like this, or I wonder if so-and-so would like that. All right, we have sold to Rose. There's my puppy.
I find those every once in a while, but that's a really heavy-duty older one.
Yeah, and it is. You know, I've had silver tone ones or stainless ones in the past, and this one is much softer. You know, those are a little. They can be a little pinchy.
And it looks like the edges are smoother, and that one looks older too.
Yeah. I was not able to find any other like it online.
Thank you. Here. Thank you, hon.
I think do they call them accordion bracelets? I can't remember what they call them.
I always call them expansion bracelets, but that might not be what they're called.
It might be expansion too.
Yeah, expansion, I think, is what they have.
Yeah, they're listed. Most of them I see listed are under accordion, but they probably are under expansion also. Oh.
Did you find it?
I found a brass one that's not copper, just like that. I don't know what you sold that for. Oh, you got a great deal. Yeah, the brass one is selling for 35, so that copper one's probably selling a lot more.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I'm seeing is accordion. But I think, let me look under expansion. It's probably listed both ways.
That's cute, Elizabeth.
Thank you. Now we are to the bug portion of our program.
Insects.
So this is, I think it's vintage. Oh yeah, it's marked Japan.
Yeah, they're listed both ways, so I guess it depends on the person. So yeah, if you're looking it up and you can't find, just look it up the other way.
Yeah. So this is a tin lithograph.
Oh, don't look, Judy.
Super lightweight. It's from Japan.
Oh, I bought one of those from you before, I think.
Yeah, I think maybe. I think I had one.
Yeah, it was a bird.
Yeah. And I had something like that. Not this kind of a bug, but when I was a kid, and so I've always had a fondness for it. So
yeah, I looked them up and found them. They came in cards, and it would be like flowers or birds or bugs or whatever, and there was like 6 or 8 to the card, and they were collectible. It was a thing for kids to collect, or it was really cool though. A cicada,
yeah. Okay, and this one I will start at $8.
I'm sorry.
They're older too. They're older guys, so it's older than you think for sure. They're collectible. Did she say 8 or 6, bro?
I thought she said 8, but that's fine.
No, I'm gonna fix it because I told you my ears are a starting bid of 8. I apologize.
You think 12 steps will do it, Judy? We might have to double that to 24. You get the second course with it too.
Well, they said, Susan, I heard that. We had them a few years back, but they weren't atrocious. I just love to listen to them. But I heard
It would be easier to kick heroin than jewelry, right?
I'm not kicking it. I'm telling you right now. Off he goes. Wait.
Oh,
Martina's in.
Marzina's in at 8.
We're going to go once to Miss Marzina at $8.
Not too many of these survive off of the card. People that leave the whole set on the card, and those are kind of hard to find too. But single like this, they didn't survive. Especially look at its little legs there.
Thank you, Marzina.
Send them to Judy.
Thank you, Marzina.
All right, now we have a little butterfly.
Marzina said, send him to Judy, please.
Oh, I will do that. That's so sweet.
Thank you, Marzina. That's sweet.
Send to Judy. Okie dokie. So this one, it's enamel. It's got like glitter on it. It's got a little faux pearl back here. It is one of these little clips.
Dang.
So you could put it in your hair.
They're called, if you want to look it up, Judy, they're called tin litho insect pins from Japan.
Yep. And I don't think I found a mark on this one. But this one, I'll start this at 8 also.
Okay. Starting bid 8 on a little pinchy.
And it looks like they're 1960s for the most part. So
have a cute one.
Yeah, and they're all over the place on price, but they're not cheap. So
no, I think they're lovely.
Tammy's in at 8 on the pinchy. Anybody want to come in at 10?
Thanks, Tammy.
His little color is nice. All right, we're going to go once to Miss Tammy. And twice. Fair warning. And we'll call it sold to Tammy.
Okay.
Thank you, Tammy.
Okay. One more bug. Oh. Need to.
The bugs look like they're bigger than the birds. The birds were smaller, I think. At least that look.
I think so. So this is currently it's set at 7.5. It is adjustable.
Oh my goodness.
Cute.
No brass guy.
It's a ring.
You gotta really like bugs to want to wear him.
And I'm going to start him I'll start him at 10.
Okay. 10 for the ring, the buggy.
Mm.
He's brass, Elizabeth. He's cool. All right, Tammy's in for 10 on the buggy ring.
It's too cool. I love the brass rings like that. Are too cool.
Anybody want to come in at 12?
Yeah. And I think I said in my preview or my unboxing, whatever, I do not know how old it is because even to this day, you can buy brass stampings from the old dies, but it, could be old, it could be medium, it could be new. I'm not sure.
And it could be yours.
Yep.
Fair warning.
There we go.
Sold to Miss Tammy.
Okay.
And probably really not a whole lot of the dies probably survived either. So if they still have the die to stamp another one, that's probably a good thing too.
Yeah. Okay. Moving on.
Who has room to store a bunch of stuff like that, right?
Okay. This is enamel. It's an enamel flower.
Oh my goodness.
Artisan made. It's copper.
Oh, where is Sherry?
2 layers. And then in the middle here is one slice of Millefiori.
Oh, I see that now.
And
The more she talks, the less I believe I'm going to be able to afford this.
I personally was not able to find anything like it.
Yeah, I think somebody made it. It's really cool. It looks artisan made.
Yeah, and and they made the whole thing. They didn't just buy a blank, and enamel it. They spent some time cutting that thing out. Okay, I'm gonna start it at 14.
14?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can afford that.
All right. Miss Cindy is in at 14. Anybody want to come in at 16? It is cute. We're going to go once.
Nobody?
Cindy.
All right. Well, the next time, Sherry, you send something to Sherry to stick it in Sherry's package.
Okay. Kelly? Sherry Kelly? Or Mothman?
Yes, Sherry Kelly.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we're sold.
Okay.
Yeah, she loves those copper plated or enamel plated copper. She buys every one I bring out, whatever it is, whether it's earrings, brooches, doesn't matter. She loves them.
Yeah, there were a few pieces to choose from, but that was the coolest one.
Well, grab them all because they sell for good prices. That was a really good price for that.
Yeah. Yep.
Roses are scared of you.
Don't be scared of me, Rose.
Okay, how about this guy? I guess we're on the Millefiori section of the sale
You
now.
always know how easy I give up, whether I'm buying it for myself or somebody else. If I'm buying it for myself, I give up a little easier. If I'm trying to gift it to somebody else, I might keep coming back at you, though.
Oh, thanks, Sugar Plum. Yeah, I have a guy who gets a lot of interesting things and he lets me pick through all of it. So
Got a guy. She got a guy.
I got a guy. So this is glass. It's Millefiori.
That's unusual looking Millefiori, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It is a brooch pendant, gold tone, and so this probably was a white glass, and they put the little slices of the Millefiori on top, and then put it in the kiln, and it slumped down into that. And this one, I'll do this one for 14 also.
Little vintage piece there.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Yeah. I'm sure it's not 100.
No, to Roberta for 144.
Yeah.
Sorry
Yeah,
about
so
that.
I was thinking 60s or 70s with that mounting, but if somebody knows better.
And you never know. They could have mounted it by themselves, but in the 70s, they sold a lot of those heavier mountings.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're those thin metal.
That is cute. Any interest?
That's actually when I was trying to make jewelry, was back in the 70s and 80s.
We're trying.
Somewhere in my attic, there is a ton of jewelry supplies. I just don't know where they're at.
I was thinking about doing a video organizing my beads, but then I started to kind of panic. I'm not doing that.
Scared, Elizabeth.
I know, right? Pam Cliff is wondering if you have a copper panel bracelet.
I do, Pam.
Polish Fields. Oh.
Beautiful.
Very colorful, Marcena. Got like the what is it I'm trying to think of? The tulips in Holland.
I think they look like little poppies.
Like from Wizard of Oz.
Those are beautiful. I'd love to see those in person. Those just acres and acres of tulips.
Okay. All right. I'm going to pass on that if nobody's interested.
Passerunski.
And okay, I have 2 copper bracelets. I'll do them as choice. Okay, the panel one right here. It reminds me of the Fred Harvey era of Southwest jewelry. Not marked, though.
Like an early Bell trading kind of look to it. Yeah.
Exactly. The trading post era. And then this one has this nice snail chain. This one is 6.5, and this one is 7.5. Okay. And I'll start
I've had that skull chain one before. That one's a pretty heavy one too.
Oh yeah.
It's well made.
Yeah, definitely. And I will start them, they're at 15 per choice.
Wow, that's a good deal.
There's one of my neighbors up the street that has these poppies that come back every year. They're so beautiful, and they hang over the fence. And I so want to pick some, but I don't want to be that lady. You know, the old lady living down the street picks all our flowers. Pam's in it.
You could take a picture.
Am I going to have to bail you out of jail for picking someone else's flowers, Ro?
I didn't pick them. I want to pick them. I mean, they're out of the yard, right? They're hanging over the fence.
No. Tempting. Very tempting.
We're going once to Miss Pam for choice. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold. A or B, Miss Pam?
Thank you, Pam.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do what it is. A or B, 1 or 2.
5.
Okay, this is weird. I just got an email from Temu saying your item is no longer available. I didn't order anything from Temu.
Oh.
That's funny.
That's probably a scam.
Did you put it in your cart?
Yes, of course you can, Tammy. I was going to call you Pammy.
Oh, and Rita, are you still there? I forgot to ask you if it is okay if I send your are you okay if I send your information to Elizabeth and Roberta?
Thank you, Tammy, and thank you, Pam.
Thanks, Tammy. And Pam.
Okay. All right. Since we were talking about Polish fields, I don't know why I have to have a connection every time, but I have a couple of amber rings. And this one is about, depending on which way you throw it on the mandrel, it's 8.5 to 8 3/4. Okay.
Oh my.
It's big. It's a big old piece. Yeah.
It's a weapon.
Yeah. And you can actually see it, see the glow. A lot of times you can't see it in the light. So, and here's the back of it. And I'm going to start that at, I'm going to start it at 90.
Alrighty. I'm sorry, the size again, Elizabeth?
It's, let's say 8.5. Depending on how you put it on the mandrel, it might be a little bit larger.
And the looks like it's labeled on the outside of the.
I don't know if it is.
On the outside of the band, maybe. Nope.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
I thought I saw one there.
Yep. Good eyes. I think it just 925. It doesn't have any other information on it.
That's gorgeous. I'm sorry, I'm eating a jelly bean my granddaughter gave me.
Well, I'm sorry. Well, I really like that.
Really
Wee.
This beautiful one. Any interest on this beauty? Very beautiful.
Out to the side. If you are interested, let me know. This is another one. This this one is it's 9 1/4. Okay, and I'll put it
Thanks.
on. Oh, it doesn't even fit. Look, it doesn't even fit in the picture. It glows, and it's made. The back of it is put together similarly, so it probably was made by the same person or workshop. And it is showing slightly darker on the screen than it is in real life. And this one, I need to start at 120. 120. Let me get my
Size
hand out of
9
here.
1/4. Gorgeous. Very beautiful.
Martina says it's a steal.
Very pretty.
Yeah. If you're waiting for the right amber ring, one of these might be it.
Desert Rose trading, Mo? I've had some pretty pricey pieces if that's the one you're talking about.
Yep. Yeah, it's J. King, Desert Rose Trading.
Yeah, J. King. I like the older stuff better than the what's the jewelry channel on TV?
I don't know. I don't know what channel he's on. I think he used to be on
QVC or something. No, I don't like the QVC stuff as much as I like the older before QVC. Any interest in this beautiful ring at 120, size 9 1/4? Sugar plum. You want to know the height of the last one?
I can show them next to each other.
Wowza.
Great.
Yeah, Mazina, that's the other one. I don't like the newer stuff. It seems to be thinner to me. It's not as thick. I'm talking about the J. King stuff, but it's still very pricey.
Okay. Now this is a ring, and it's made out of a shell and mother of pearl. It is size 7. Look at how beautiful that is.
Oh, cute.
So it's made out of a shell, slice of a shell.
Cute.
And, it's a little imperfect because it's a shell.
We all are.
Yeah, that's right. And then it's got this beautiful mother of pearl up here. And I just love it. And okay, sugar plum. And let's see. So I'm going to start this one at $22.
Size 7?
Yeah. Oops. And
That's cute.
I saw some listed or one listed for really high, and I saw something low. So this is a nice price for it. Yeah. If you like it,
They made that ring out of a shell. Literally.
Yep. And if you like it, but it's not the right size, you can look online and you might find one. Because, can't do anything about the size on this one.
It's cute, though. Any interest?
New Sunrise, are you here?
I have not seen you, Sunrise.
All right. Put it on my finger. Oh, here, let's do this one.
We're going to pass on the shell. That was cute.
Okay. This one is brass. Appears to be quite old. It's got frogs on it. Okay, a frog there. And a frog over here. So it looks like there probably was more red on his head over here that's worn off. Now this tests as a stone. Tests as a garnet. I am a little bit in disbelief, but it could be a garnet. But I'm just gonna say it's glass because because I'm in disbelief.
Okay.
Thank you, Judy. And let's see, it's adjustable, and it is set at right now. It's set at 11 and a quarter. You could make it smaller. You could make it larger. Probably couldn't make it down to like a size 8, but make it a little smaller. And that one I'm going to start it at 18.
Alrighty. That's cute, though. I love the way it's cut.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody loved on it, that's for sure.
Yeah. Definitely. And it is marked with probably Chinese characters, some kind of Asian characters.
Rose is in at 18.
Okay.
Little froglet.
Oh.
Gonna go once, Miss Rose.
Thank you, Rose.
And twice. Fair warning. And we shall call it sold to Miss Rose. Thank you, Rose. Very pretty
so
stone. Big stone. Excuse me, Rosa. Gotta remember we have 2 roses.
Okay. Now, I didn't try to figure out what stone this was, but it's a nice big slab pendant with a gold tone bail on it. It's one of those glue-on bails. And this one I'll start at $6.
Okay.
I think that's
Pretty stone, whatever it is.
Yeah. I can try to look it up now.
What was in it? 6. I see a buffalo in it on the side coming into the middle of the stone. His legs there. Maybe it's a moose.
Oh, like galloping in here.
Right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And a guy trying to catch him above him.
Yeah.
We're going to go once. This is pretty.
Yeah.
Going twice. I know I'm weird. Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold to Miss Mo.
Okay, thank you, Mo. And my app says it's agate. It's agate or brachiated jasper. I'm gonna say it's probably an agate or a jasper. That's all I'm willing to say. But it does, it is stone.
It is kind of cool. Congratulations on that one, Mo. I like that.
$6. I'm gonna call it an agate slab. Okay. Hey. And I probably shouldn't have gotten this, but I did. I'll keep it if it doesn't sell. It is gemstones and it is gold tone, but a lot of the gold tone is gone. It is a size 7 scarab bracelet, and it's got amethyst and purple's amethyst. This could be serpentine or jade, or not serpentine. Anyways, one of the green stones. And so you can see the gold is very faded. But I'm going to start it at 15.
Somebody loved on it.
Yeah.
Some of these had watches to match. They were little sets.
Oh, cute. Yeah.
I'm sorry, honey.
Oh, yeah. I figured it was worth that much to craft with. So
Roses, and she does too. Maybe the green is green onyx.
maybe. Oh, aventurine is what I was thinking of.
All right, we're going to go once if there's no other interest on this scarab bracelet. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're sold to Rosa.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rose. So, Rosa.
Okay, I'm going to do a compact and then I'll go back to sterling. So, got this compact. It's a powder compact. Monogram there, HL. Oh, and I want you to see that there's like a ring here, and I was not able to get that off. You may be able to get it off, but I want to make sure you see it. Here's the back. The back is beautiful. And it's Dorset, 5th Avenue. And I believe it was at the end of the 50s when they were making compacts. And I think it opens here. I was not able to easily open it. I believe if there's still powder in there. And that one I'll start at 10.
Alrighty. Looks like the kind you'd push out instead of in, Elizabeth.
Yeah, that could be. Yeah. Oh, this way, you mean?
Yeah, out that way.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. And the mirror is good.
Powder your nose.
Yeah, I would suggest putting new powder in it if you're going to do that.
Any interest? We got, hi, Barbara. We got Barbara in at 10.
Hey, Barbara.
Welcome back, Barbara. Anybody want to come in at 12? If not, we're going to go once to the fancy compact.
Hi, Miss Barbara.
Going twice. Fair warning. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Bless you. All right. You think you're in the room with the powder?
And no, it's the heat when I turn the heat on. And we're going to call it sold to Barbara. Congratulations. That's a pretty one.
Thank you so much.
The HL stands for a whole lot of love.
I had a great aunt named Helen Lauricella. So that's what I thought of when I saw it.
Yeah. Well, I have a wonderful aunt whose name was Helen Luongo.
Oh, well, see? There you go. All right, I'm gonna do this little guy. This is a Moonstone 925 bypass ring, and it is set at about 6.5 right now. Okay. And it's just a nice little ring. And this one I will start at 18.
Alrighty. I'm sorry, the size again, Elizabeth.
Well, I don't know.
I apologize. I was multitasking.
It's okay. 6.5, but it is adjustable.
Okay. It's sitting at 6.5.
Yeah. Yeah, I bought big rings, chunky ones when I went to go see him on Thursday. Then I bought a little bit lighter weight jewelry.
Rosa is in at 18.
Okay. Thanks, Rose.
We're going to go once. Anybody can come in at 20 if they want. Go twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Miss Rosa.
Okay. Thank you so much. Since I'm finding it necessary to have a theme, this is another moonstone ring. This one is about 10.25.
Oops, sorry, Elizabeth.
Oh, that's okay. It is not sterling. It is marked 925. I didn't actually test it, but it was not. It was sold to me as not sterling, so I believe it. It's just a nice one, and I'm going to start that one at. I'll start that at 15.
I kind of like that bamboo for focus because it seems to. I'm really trying to figure out the best background to use. It seems to the yellow in the bamboo seems to cancel out some of that glare.
Yeah.
Good night, Pam. Be blessed, honey.
Night, Pam.
Rosa is in at 15. Oh, I'm sorry. Again on the size. My fault.
You'd think I would remember, but I don't.
I don't.
About 10.25.
All righty. There you go.
Yeah.
Be blessed, Pam.
I left you a happy message too in the private chat, Elizabeth, so when you get a chance, check it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Mo's back at 17. Thank you, Mo. Rose, how say ye?
Thank you, Mo, and thank you, Rose.
All right, Rose is out. We're going to go once. And we're going twice to Miss Mo. Fair warning. And we'll call it sold.
Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. Now, Cindy.
Thank you, ladies.
This is at a 9.5 right now. It's a bypass ring. It is a hunker chunker. I think it's quite old. Artisan made. It looks
Hi, Miss Mary.
more like Mexico to me than anything else, but it is not marked as such. It's got a little flaw here, but I do think it's beautiful. It is adjustable, of course. And I'm going to start that. And let me see, how much did I pay for it? Okay, I'm going to start it at 38.
And what is it setting on now?
You think I would learn to remember, but I don't. It's 9.5.
Oh.
Well, when you get that together, let me know how you did it.
Yeah, exactly.
Me too. Send me a memo. That's pretty.
Omegas or some ginkgos or whatever the heck for memory.
Could make this into a nice thumb ring.
I think an overdose on that would not help me. Hi, Mary.
Here we go.
That's a nice.
Hi, Mary.
Okay, love. Thank
Hey,
you, honey.
love.
So yeah, it's a great thumb ring or pointer finger or middle finger or probably ring finger if it fits your ring finger.
Oh, you know what? Are you still here? I forgot to show her that brooch. See, there goes the memory. I forgot to show Judy the brooch. If you're still here, let me know, Judy, and I'll show it to you.
Absolutely. Absolutely, love.
See, there you go with the memory.
Let me know when, okay?
Okay. All right. This one is also a 9.5. In my video, I said I probably wasn't going to let go of it over my cold, dead body, but I'm going to try to sell it.
I like that. Okay, so we passed on the last one.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so this one I'm going to start at 45. There's a lot of silver in there.
And I know I'm going to ask you.
9.5. Look at it.
That's another nice thumb ring.
Yeah. 12.9 grams. Yeah, it would work on a thumb. Judy's here. Cindy.
Hey, Judy.
I don't know why my cat.
If it wasn't you, just tell me, because I could be crazy. Because I, for the life of me, can't remember exactly who wanted it. If it was you and you wanted, or even if it wasn't you, because I give up looking, it is missing one eye, but I will try and put some. If I have some Swarovskis that will fit in there, I'll put it in there. And these are jade, and it is marked sterling and Dior, but it doesn't test that way. But if you want it, you can have it for $6. They are listed as sterling too, but they are not sterling. At least I can't get it to, you understand, crazy, right? But at least I cannot get it to test. It doesn't test.
All right, we got.
So let me know if you want that, and we'll get back over to Elizabeth, and I will.
She said, "Yep, yep."
Okay, you got it. Do you remember that one, or am I just crazy, or was that not you?
Well, you are crazy, but
stop it.
All right, Marzine is in at 45. It's a lovely
And if
ring.
it does test sterling for you, then Merry Christmas. It is branded too. It's D,OR.
Anybody want to come in?
Christian Dior, but
At 47. If not, I'm going to go once. Miss Marzana on this beauty.
Thanks, Marjana.
And go twice. No, I can't even remember what Elizabeth says. a second after she says it. Fair warning.
Two people sent me a picture of it and said they wanted it but it didn't belong to me at the time, but it does now. So
Well, that is a beautiful ring.
Thank you, Marjana. I think you're gonna love it.
I always send back anything to my guy that doesn't test sterling, and he reimburses me. So at the time, because it didn't test sterling, it didn't belong to me.
Okay. This guy is Carnelian, and he is 11 3/4. Okay. Wipe my fingerprints off of him. There we go. So he's a beautiful ring. Got an open back there. And this one I'll start at 55.
Now I know you didn't say the size.
I did.
I was waiting.
It's 11 3/4. I know how that goes.
I had my pen and the paper. I was going to write it down so I wouldn't forget.
I think I said it too early that time.
That is nice. You got to show that to New Sunrise.
Yeah, I will. I will. I don't know if you can see. It's got a band of more clear in it. It's very subtle, but
I like it. Very pretty. Any interest? Oops. I'm lagging on my phone. Holy cow. We're still on your ring you got on your thumb.
oh,
On my phone. That's how much I'm lagging. Okay, there we go. Any interest? It is, Nicole, a pretty ring.
all right. That's right. It's your ring. Okay, put that aside.
We're going to pass.
I do have this one. I need to look up the maker's mark though. It is
I have a very, very similar one I bought from JJ, but I think yours is a lot bigger. I think it's a scaled down model on mine.
So this one, it looks like it's a letter inside of a hogan, sort of a hut. I cannot read the letter right now, so I do need to look that one up. I have some little copper rings, old ones. This one's a little thicker than this one. And they have different patterns etched on them. And I'm going to do them choice. So the heavier one is a 7, and the lighter one is an 8 1/4. Oh, sorry. The 7 1/4. And I'll do them choice starting at 15.
Marcina, I sent you an invite if you want to come and hang out with us. You don't have to work. No work. Just come and play.
Please, not until we totally fall apart.
Right?
Okay, Rosa is in at 15. One is a 7 and one is an 8 8 1/4. Rose. We're gonna go once to Miss Rosa. Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, Rose.
I think the 7 is the thick one, And the 8 1/4 is the thinner one, Rose?
Yeah. Thank you.
She would like the size 7.
Okay.
Any interest in the 8 1/4? Anybody?
Okay. Let's do
Tammy
this.
Paul said, can I have the other one?
Oh, of course.
You got it, Tammy.
Thank you, Tammy.
47 in chat. Thank you, everybody, very much for coming to support Elizabeth.
Yes, I totally appreciate it.
Give me one second. Clean my glasses. I'm wondering why I can't see. It's puppy prints all over. She tries to get my eyelashes. It's the cutest thing. Knocks my glasses right off my head.
Okay. So my next thing is a heavy brass cuff. It is size 6 1/4.
Wow.
It's too small for me to put on. I mean, I probably could get it on, but
You'd be wounded.
yeah, I think so. And it's just very cool. And I can tell you how much it weighs. That doesn't matter so
there's
much.
no give in it at all. There's no give at all in it. No. Okay.
No. You'd have, I mean, if
It'd
you
be
had
hard.
a torch,
Yeah,
if you had a torch and you could soften it, but you need to know what you're doing to do
what
that.
you do. Exactly.
So for a jewelry maker, they could do it. Let me tell you how much it weighs just for 37.6 grams.
Wowza.
So it's you'll know you're wearing it, as Rose says. And that one I'll start at 16.
Okay. Miss Mo is in at 16. Lexi, you'll have to come in at 18.
Oh, hey, Lexi.
Oops.
Thank you, Mo.
It is not 100. It is not $116. Oh my goodness. Time for a nail cutting. Lexi, wait a minute. I think you went. Lexi, you trying to go to 18? Yeah. Okay. Starting at 16 on this. This is 6 1/4. It's a smaller bracelet. All right, let me go back and see what we've got here. I think we have. Okay, Mo is at 20 now.
Okay.
Lexi would like to see it better, please.
Oh, of course.
It is pretty, isn't it? Rose is out. Lexi's at 22. Thank you, Rose. Rosa. There's Miss
There she is.
What?
Howdy, howdy. Look at that bracelet. Hi, Marcena.
And Marcena.
All right, let me get my chat back up. Okay. All right, we're at 22 with Lexi. Miss Mo.
Did you see it good enough, Lexi?
She's out to Lexi. And Rose is out. So I'm going once with Lexi. Going twice Thank you, gals, for your bids and let me know you were out.
Thank you so much.
Fair
That was
warning.
Mo and Lexi.
And we are calling it Sold to Lexi.
That's a heavy duty, nice one.
Yep.
Yeah.
No moving it. Lexi at 22, Elizabeth. Thank you,
Okay.
gal.
Thank you.
That's some good craftsmanship there, really. If
Hi,
you think about it,
Martina.
you look at it.
Hello.
My
We
sweet
would be like foaming all over the mouth if that was the same craftsmanship in sterling.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna
Doing
fall out
so,
loud.
Judy. Roberta, do you want to take a break so I can take
I'm
over?
going to take 5 minutes so I can run down the hall and
Absolutely, I can take
do what
over.
it is girls do.
I knew it wouldn't take her long. I'm sorry, Marcina.
I had to go to the bathroom.
Oh,
You
boy.
gotta do what you gotta do.
Okay.
Naughty
So-
girl.
And this, I already forgot how long it is. Yeah, so this is 20 inches. You could add an extender. It's brass, sort of bronze colored, and it's got glass cabochons and glass crystals here. It's got a lobster claw, so it's not old. But it definitely has a vintage look to it. This is sort of that looks a little bit like the Mexico faux opal. And here's the back. And this one I'm gonna start at 30.
Okay, we have a 20-inch necklace made out of brass and starting with $30.
And the individual crystals, they have a backing on them, and they're open in the back, which is kind of
Yeah,
unusual.
the foil back, yeah, those are the old ones.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, quick.
Did
Yeah.
we let her in? No, just kidding.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna show it on the bust because I can't lay it flat. Okay, there.
We get to see Elizabeth.
Yeah, you can see my silly face. Okay. Oh, let me turn the
Oh,
light.
your beautiful face and your happy blouse.
Here we go.
Very nice. Actually, that would look nice with your top
Sure would.
because it has the two different colors of green.
It's really nice with your guy that you get first choice on those vintage and antique costume pieces too, and the sterling.
Yeah. Yeah, he usually will let me know first. And if I can get over there. Yeah.
And
He's not
As
really
I mentioned.
interested in this kind of stuff, so I'm happy to look through and grab.
I was going to
Yeah,
say,
You
Grab
guys
it.
will look.
that's kind of the same way it is with my guy. He sells and lists so many other things that are much higher dollar. So, the jewelry it's not, he does gold, but he does all kinds of other like expensive memorabilia, the kind of stuff you would see on Jason's videos. So it's like, okay, that's easier for me just to let her sell it than to try to, mess with all that. He just doesn't have time to deal with it. So
Yeah,
when he's out and finds it, I get a good deal.
that's awesome. Hey, Steven, thanks for
It
coming.
does, Stephen.
doesn't look like anyone is interested.
What did they call that old, the old vintage stuff with the foil in the back like that? What do they call it, Elizabeth?
I think Harlequin glass, maybe. I'm not 100% on that.
Yeah, I have to look through a book I have that has a couple of pages on this type of glass, and I think you're right, but I don't remember 100 for sure either.
Yeah. Okay.
There is a specific name for it. It was pretty popular at one point.
Okay, this guy is on an 18-inch chain, sterling. Got a spring ring, and it's this pendant, which I think is just beautiful. And it tested as quartz. It is, I don't know, it's sort of glass colored, very slightly green, but beautiful. Let me put a card underneath it. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and this one I'll start at 30.
Okay, 18-inch sterling silver quartz. Is it rutilated?
I think it's just got
Starting with 30.
yeah, it's not rutilated, I don't think. It's just got some imperfections in there. Yeah, they're inclusions.
Just got inclusions. Okay. Any interest?
Yeah, and it does not go all the way through. So those are interior.
I couldn't find the book. I'm going to have to look further for that. I don't know where I put it. The book I wanted, but I did find the Warmans. Do you have the Warmans jewelry book?
No.
That's a nice one too. It's got a variety of stuff. Kind of reminds me of the first one you reviewed on your channel. It's just a little, it's soft back, so it's a little more extensive, but it's the same sort of thing, but only with costume jewelry.
And this quartz has a minty color, so it's really pretty. Minty green.
Isn't it interesting how dark this background gets when I put white on top of it?
Yes.
Trying to remember which book it talked about that in, and I can't remember whether it was this one or the other one I had.
Hey, Anna.
And if you really wanted to, you can put that quartz on a skinny torque or on an omega.
Yeah, definitely.
That would look cute.
Let me see here.
Okay, this one's got more sterling in it, so this can't be the one.
Let me see if I can fit it on this omega.
It all depends on the end of the omega.
Yeah.
But that would look really nice on it.
I'll tell her. Maybe I'll put it on the bookshelf. I'm going to have to track that one down. I think you would love to see that one, Elizabeth.
Okay. Yeah, definitely.
Yes, Elizabeth is a book girl.
Yeah, that's why I think she would like this one.
Oh my God, what am I even doing? I'm putting one chain on the chain.
Well, I've done it before, so
Yeah. Okay.
with the bail, that's probably, oh, look at this.
Yeah. So this is a 20-inch thin omega, and if I sold it with this, I could start it at 40.
Okay, so I'm gonna put with omega, starting bid 40. It is beautiful with the omega.
Yeah, it's very nice. Good idea.
Here, I'm just taking care of a little bit of business. I'll be right there.
Mo is in at 40.
I can take over, Marcina, if you don't want to call. I can do it.
No problem. No problem at all.
Put it to work. Put it to work.
I'm
You know, I was trying to invite her in just to relax and not have to work. So.
Anyone at 42 before I start calling it for Mo?
Thank you, Mo.
Going once. But what a difference a chain makes, right?
Mm-hmm. No, it's lovely.
Especially that chain.
Going twice. And 20 inches, that's also nice. Fair warning. And sold to Mo. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mo. And you know that this Omega will work with
Anything.
relatively small bales because this is
Yes.
not too large.
Exactly. So that's a nice thing to have.
Okay. I've got this guy, and I didn't. It's got a tag on the chain here, and it says Lotus something. And I'm not sure whether this is the original chain or if this was added. It says Lotus Jewelry Stuff. I don't know what that means, but
Okay.
it is.
does, Anna.
It's about 19 inches, and it's a lovely little turquoise piece here. Got an open back. And this one I'll start at 24.
It's really feminine and subtle. It's just right. Starting with 24.
Okay, I'm done.
For a 19-inch sterling silver necklace. Any interests? And that would look so much. You can dress it up or dress it down for sure.
Yeah.
That would look so much. Oh, Mo likes it too. She's in at 24. The next bid is 26.
I got one
It
more
has
thing.
a belly dancer on it.
Got one more thing to do. I'm sorry.
I stopped paying attention to special quarters a long time ago, but I was a little surprised to see a ballet
Yeah,
dancer.
this one looks like a gymnast. Okay. I'm starting to call for Mo. Anybody can come in at any point. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Sorry, I bumped you guys.
And sold. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mo. Okay. Got this guy is it looks like turquoise. I'm going to show you the back of it though. And it's about a 20-inch chain, sterling. So it looks like turquoise, right? But
That does.
it's got a little chip here.
Okay.
So you can see inside it's white.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure. It doesn't really look like owlite to me or magnesite. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure really what it is, whether it was ceramic or what. But it's different and it's very pretty, and I love the setting. And this one I'll start at 20.
Starting bid 20. I like the chain.
Yeah, me too.
That chain is worth.
I like the setting is a little different.
Yes, it is. Or it could be soapstone that was painted.
Could be. Mm-hmm.
The soapstone that's colored, because that looked like it has that loose consistency.
I do like though when they put like real turquoise in non-traditional native looking or Southwest looking jewelry. So a lot of times when there's a turquoise in something that is not a native or Southwest piece, it's like stabilized or It's a turquoise substitute, so it's always awesome when they put actual turquoise in something else.
That chain is really neat. It's a specialty chain. So $20, you're actually getting your money's worth with the silver for sure. For sure. 'Cause just like Cindy said, the sterling is expensive now.
Yeah, it's gone up recently. It's actually at an
Aaron,
all-time high right now.
good night.
So if you're hoarding silver coins or something, now's a good time to sell.
Good night, Erin. Thanks for coming.
And it's gonna get higher here in the next few months for sure.
Yeah.
I think that the powers that be say anyway that it's gonna go up to an all-time high here pretty soon.
Wow.
I think it's like 28 right now, which I think is kind of the highest I've seen it. It was supposed to hit 30 a few years ago, and it never did. It actually kind of bottomed out right after that.
27.90 something per ounce.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 28 the other day.
Yeah, and it was supposed to do it a while back, but it never did. But I think it's actually going to go over 30 this time.
Okay. This is the over the head necklace. It is silver tone. And
Same thing with gold. Gold is really high right now, so good time to sell your gold too if you bought it back in the day.
so these are, what color is that? Sort of a reddish tan.
Or like amber color.
Yeah, kind of amber colored. Yeah.
root beer.
They're glass beads. There are a lot like ones I bought from Ro, or maybe she gave them to me. I can't remember. And I made a cha-cha bracelet out of them. Those were green. These are just silver tone components, but there's lots of them. So if you're looking for bead caps, there's 2 on each one of those. It's in perfectly good condition. I was thinking of it as for crafting, for making cha-cha bracelets. And I'm going to start that at 14.
Okay, starting
That's cool, Lynn. You never know. There may be a time when that's the only thing that'll keep you alive is the fact you got a little gold and silver stash. But my friend that keeps up with all these trends, because that's what he does, he was saying the other day that if you have like gold coins, like with, pictures on them or whatever, like actual stamped gold coins, or the gold bars that are stamped fancy rather than just the plain gold bar, because that's what he does. He melts down all of his stuff into gold bars, but some of it he has made into fancier coins. Those are actually selling for more than just the price of scrap gold, basically. So if you have like, if you bought who knows, like a presidential gold coin stamp or something a few years ago, it's worth more than just the weight in gold right now.
Wow. This necklace has a lot of the spacer beads are very decorative, and they have a lot of, they're not simple.
Very pretty.
And they are. You can make a lot of, you can wear it for a while. And $14, that's nothing. The price of glass beads and the spacer beads is high.
54 in chat. Thank you, everybody, for coming to support Elizabeth.
Absolutely.
Love you guys. Okay, I'm going to put that to the side.
Thank you, Marcina, for popping in and hanging out with us.
Yes.
Sure. Anytime.
Yes,
Thank
indeed.
you. Okay, are you ready? Ro, are you watching?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
My eyes are like scrunched. Ah, the Yahtzee cup. I love it.
What in the world?
Girl after my own heart.
Ah, she just did the Yahtzee cup. All right.
Okay.
You know I like
Let me
it.
get them straightened out.
Is this going to be a choice of? This is not going to be a lot, is it?
No, it'll be a choice.
Okay, I was going to have to get out the wallet then.
This is not working.
The big wallet, the wallet I actually keep the money in.
Okay, so a couple of them I'm going to pull out to sell separately.
Proud
but-
of you, Elizabeth.
with the Yahtzee cup. Okay, so what we have here, I'll put that one in the next slot. Sorry, I don't even know. I don't even see the match for that one, but that's okay. Okay, so these are all gemstone.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to show you the back. This is the ammonite, and
Yeah.
it's wire wrapped. And it's amber. I'm going to start them at 16 for choice.
Mm.
So we've got amber, and we have lapis, and here we have garnet and something. I'm not sure what it is.
A clear
I
stone.
like those real ones.
Susan's in at 16.
And this one is amethyst,
in it.
peridot,
Steven's in
and,
at 20.
and this one is
Susan is out.
as highlighter tanzanite. I'm not sure which one it is. And
Those
then
look
these beautiful turquoise ones. And then
Yeah, the ammonites are gorgeous.
Very, very nice. Susan's out.
Yes. Anyone at 22? If
Hi,
not,
Susan.
calling it going once. And anyone can come in at any point.
That's right, Susan. This is Marzana not working.
I know. Did you just let her take over, Roberta?
I'm right there. I keep saying it. I'm even helping her call.
Fair warning.
All right. Well, if it makes her happy, I'm okay with it. But I don't want her to. I don't want her to feel like she has to.
She is not unhappy.
Oh,
She's
All
not
right, as long as she's happy. That's all.
which one or ones would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
She's not kicking me under the table.
Let us know if you get tired, though, Elizabeth. And God, those square lapis are
Ammonite
stunning.
and amethyst. You established that.
And those turquoise half loops are stunning too. And I can't believe nobody picked either one. Wow.
Stephen, do you want me to put like silver tone backs on? Because these don't have a back on them.
Anyone interested in the remaining ones?
Well, Susan had backup.
Susan, I did finally get her on camera being mean to me, so I have evidence now.
Who's being mean?
Nobody's being mean now. I said I have evidence of you being mean. I got you on camera.
Can't even get that over the right way.
Those are pretty.
Okay. This is still a great price for these, you guys.
What is the
$20.
white stone? It's a spectacular price. What is the white stone?
I don't know. It tests as a stone.
Yeah, it doesn't look like CZ at all. It's not the right kind of sparkle.
Yeah. Could be
Beautiful.
garnet. I'm just not.
How heavy are those hoops, Elizabeth?
How heavy?
Yeah. You know I've got prissy ears.
Yeah.
Along with my limp little tiny wrist.
see.
And the amber earrings for 20.
Mhm. I'm hoping somebody buys the amber earrings and then they have to have the ring to match.
Right, exactly. It just snowballs, right?
So together they're 4.8 grams.
You're
Or
fine.
okay, that's not bad at all. Then I'll take those. Do you need me to type in 20? Are you opening it to the chat? And everybody got what they wanted?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll take those.
So we'll just
Susan,
see.
did you want any?
She said no, she's going to pass. Nice pick, Stephen.
Oh. Let's see. Hold on.
Anybody
Cheers,
else?
Stephen.
There's
I
Cindy.
still think those square,
Mm-hmm.
those are fantastic. You don't find a square like that real often. So I love the square on those. Those are gorgeous. Beautiful color on the lapis.
I think they're all lovely.
I don't,
Lovely.
yeah, I don't know that they are because I didn't see when she turned it over, but they look like the quality of Mexico.
I'm not sure. I don't
No,
see
not
a
not
mark.
Mexico, but the quality is good on those.
Yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
Well, doesn't look like anyone is interested in this group.
No problem.
Okay.
I'm back in there, Yahtzee Pet.
For next day.
You didn't shake it enough, though, Elizabeth. That I didn't get the. Oh,
And I lied too. I didn't actually put it in the Yahtzee cup. I just put it in there.
You just toss them.
Okay, so this is gonna be choice.
Fishy.
Fishies. Oh,
Ooh,
Cindy, did you want me to put backs on those?
Don't worry about it. I got backs.
she has different backs. She doesn't like our backs.
Oh no, I don't mind. If you want to put backs on them, please do. But you can save your backs. So I mean, I have backs.
Oh,
If you need them for other things, use them for other things because I have backs.
I'll save them. I won't.
These are interesting. The second
Okay.
ones.
Yeah. So
Hey, Lucinda, how are you?
She said her daughter just landed in Maine.
Oh, nice.
my neighborhood, Lucinda.
oh goodness. These. Sorry.
Oh, Cha-Cha.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to. There's one more.
And
Okay, and I think these are all gemstone except the fishies. So I'll start these at 15 for choice. They're sterling, of course. Little articulated fishies with that kind of hook. We have
he got caught.
we have Marcasite post back earrings, and they have the usual suspects: amethyst, topaz, and citrine.
Susan's in.
We have some amber.
I see
These
my room. Oh, I'm sorry.
these are ruby,
I know, I was going to say.
and
Cha-Cha.
those are cute little cha-cha nuggety turquoises, and these are amethyst.
Nice. Anyone at 17 or higher?
Hi, Callie.
Hey,
Hey,
Callie.
Callie, how are you? Nice to see you, sweet Callie.
Susan is
The
out.
Roberta-isms are still being picked up by people. The usual suspects.
Yes.
You know, your Roberta-isms are all over this jewelry community, so that's totally why we need to make t-shirts.
Uh-huh. No dawdling. Anyone at 19?
There's a few things that you started that I hear almost every channel I go to. It's funny.
Going once. And the credit is given to you.
And you always think people are not listening to you, Ro. There's your proof.
Apologist, no kidding.
Hey,
Okay,
Joe.
we have Joe at 19. The next bid is
There you
gonna
go, Stephen. Watch
21.
our apologists.
Hi, G.
Kelly's out.
Did I see G?
Uh-uh.
Oh no, never mind. I was looking at it with the wrong way. I thought I saw Tiana. Seeing things now.
You saw Joe.
Just
Hi,
Go.
Joe.
no crying.
That's a good one, Lexi. No crying.
Hey, Jojo. How are you?
That's a
Yes.
Roism.
I'm glad I'm teaching you people things.
Going twice.
No crying in baseball. You can cry at the auction, but definitely no crying in baseball.
Fair warning.
All in good fun.
And sold. Joe, which one or ones would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They're all
Thank you,
pretty.
Joe and Callie and Susan and everybody.
$54 in chat. Thank you, everybody, for coming to support Miss Elizabeth.
4 and 5.
Yes, much appreciated.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Okay.
There we go.
Callie, would you
Thank
like
you.
any of the remaining ones for $19?
She's so darn cute. How can you not come to see her?
Mm,
I concur.
She just has that face that makes you smile every time you like look at her or want to talk to her. Am I right, Susan? You see her in person all the time. Isn't that a face that just makes you want to smile?
yes. Kelly would like the fishies.
Thank you, Callie.
And thank
Miss
you.
Mary.
And Susan, are you interested in any of them? Of the 3 remaining ones?
You want them all, Susan?
That's what she said.
Okay, thank you,
Yes, now,
Susan.
Mary, you got a ring sizer.
Hey, Leslie, welcome back. Emmett, is that?
Hi, Mary.
Oh, you know what? You know why I keep thinking I'm seeing people? Because I had in another tab, I had another auction open and I didn't realize it.
Oh, Cindy. You're having a
Cindyisms.
bad day
I
today.
am having a bad day.
What's our Cindyisms?
So she wants all 3.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Those are
I
some of
forgot to close
right?
the other tab, and I just realized I clicked over to it by accident for a second there.
Let me know when they wear down, Mary. I bought 100 of them. I split them with Cindy.
Okay, let's see.
What's the
Sizers.
the sizers? Yeah, I got mine right after I sent my packages out, so I think I only managed to send one to one person, but maybe 2 people, but I'm gonna start sending them.
Well, you
Especially
may-
anybody that comes in and purchases for the first time, we will definitely send you a sizer. Or if you want a sizer before you buy a ring and you haven't, then let us know and we can do that too.
I actually bought them too, so you may.
Yeah,
I
because
hate
we can
when
just
I place a bid in the wrong chat. I know, Sue.
stick that in an envelope and mail it to you if you want one before you make a purchase. Just let us know.
Well, guess what? I have them too, so you may be getting 3. Okay.
Well, and they are reusable, so you can
What you got there?
stash them in your jewelry box till you need them. You never know.
This is a Juliana.
I was about to say.
I finally looked it up, and yes, it's Juliana. The reference number on the Is It Juliana jewelry website is 6005, and the one that they have up there is black, but this one is green. And where's my quarter? I don't know where my quarter is. Oh, here's my quarter with the dancing girl on it.
Susan, pick me up.
And I'm going to start that at 40.
What?
Gorgeous.
Wow.
Right, Susan?
You are starting Juliana Brooch at 40?
Yeah, I opened up YouTube for video or one of our videos, and I forgot to close it. I said clicked over there and didn't realize it.
The next bid will be 42.
Wow, that is gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
And you wanted 42?
You're scared of Susan.
The stones look like they are like there is something over them.
Oh,
Like silk.
the one in the middle here and a couple of
those
them
are AB, right?
Yeah, just a couple of them are AB, and the others are.
I know, but those like when the light hits it, they look like they're satin.
Oh, is that a Juliana?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
For $40.
Susan, that is a good deal. Oh my gosh.
I know, for 40. Susan's in at 40. Anyone at 42 or higher? Because
So
I'm
reminds me of
starting
my grandmother.
count it down. Going once.
Back off. I told you.
Susan, look how pretty it would be with this.
Mm-hmm.
Going twice. I'm sorry, Susan, and I'm the bossy one. Fair warning. And we are sold to Susan for $40.
Thank you, Susan.
You don't want the necklace, Susan.
And put the necklace back out. It's not Juliana. It would be a lot more expensive if it was.
She would look pretty with that, though.
It looked beautiful with it.
See?
Can't remember which site it is. I'm going to have to see if I can find it again. But there is, maybe it's this one. There's a site that caters almost all to like this rhinestone kind of jewelry.
Have not, Mo. I haven't seen her.
And you would not believe what this stuff sells for. Some of it is, most of it is vintage. I mean, they even do sell things like Heidi Daws, but they really cater in the older pieces. And they sell for crazy money. So I'll have to find that, because if you collect it or have a lot of it, it'd be a great place to list it when you get ready to list.
Oh, yeah.
Some of these brooches that we sell list on that site for $300-400, and they sell them for that much.
I have another sparkly green thing.
Uh-oh.
Sparkly green.
More sparkly green.
Okay, this one really appears vintage to me, but it has the lobster clasp. And
You know what? It almost looks like that's a replacement to me, Elizabeth, that chain.
Yeah, it could be. It could be. Yeah, it's got a 3. Well, the extender though has a.
At least the clasp is okay. So it does have the end piece, but
Yeah. So I don't know. It
maybe just the lobster claw is a replacement.
Yeah, it strikes me as vintage, and the size of it strikes me as vintage, but that lobster claw is throwing me off. So, but it's got this cool chain.
Yeah, it could have been replaced.
Yeah, even the prongs on the larger stones look vintage.
Yeah,
Maybe
how long is it?
Because I forgot. I have to measure it again.
Sorry, Elizabeth.
Oh, it's okay. It is 16 inches at the longest. The extender is 3 inches, so it's basically 13 to 16 inches.
Okay.
Okay, and I think it's beautiful, and I'm going to start that at $16.
That's really nice.
Put your picture.
And somebody was on here the other day saying that green is a popular color this year in jewelry.
And brown in clothing.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Very nice.
Yeah, I like when they mix all those different shades of green together.
Very nice. Any interest at $16?
Not bad. You know, that still could be 70s, though, and still have that class,
Yeah.
or even 60s, really.
Yep.
I know rhinestone jewelry was super popular when I graduated.
Yeah, it's very nice. I usually don't pick up those.
Hey, New Sunrise.
Hey, Sunrise.
I know, right? Hi, Sunrise. Unless I get it in a lot, I don't usually buy it separately unless it's like heavy duty or has something special about it.
Yeah.
Like it's a Juliana.
Yeah. Yep. Now this one was just so pretty.
Hey, New Sunrise. And do you mind us when we call you by your actual name? Let us know if you don't want us to do that.
Now that everybody knows it.
Yeah, now that you've been called that a few times, but I just wanted to make sure that we didn't do a oops. I didn't. No,
Is
I'm
that a
kidding.
mirror?
It is a picture frame.
A picture frame.
That's a great one.
So it's sort of the style of Pierre Beck's. It's not
Yeah.
Pierre Beck's. It doesn't have rhinestones in it. But it is very pretty. And
What's the other brand? There's two brands that do that kind, and one of them does have some unsigned pieces, but I think most of the Pierre Beck is signed.
Yeah. Catherine Popesco. But I think all of hers, I'm not sure if all, but hers that I've seen have the trombone clasp.
Nice. That's a pretty unique piece.
Yeah.
Looks like a cat. Right?
And sorry, it's I'm trying to.
Rosina, what are you drinking?
No, but look at it. It has those eyes and the feet and the hands.
The important question there, Roberta, is why are you not sharing?
She's the one that sees the cat in it.
Isn't that the head over there and the square is the body? And
No, this looks like a lily pad and lotus.
Okay, good. Then we didn't do a oops then.
thank you,
Lex.
Mo. Mo
Talk to
sees it
Mom.
I do
too.
in the face. It does look like it in the face.
Well, I'll go along with whatever you want.
It's cute.
Well, it's a cat with the frame.
You know that song on the Disney movie? That's what will be in my head
Nice
now.
looking, yeah. And the starting bid.
$10.
We're so low now.
It's a cat with the picture frame.
Judy can see the cat. I see it. I see a frog this way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that's just because it's green.
Yeah.
I see an alien.
Well, yeah, kind of.
Oh,
And
I'm
it's
living with a
moving its
teenager. I
head.
see an alien.
It's a skinny head, a skinny neck.
Yeah, that song.
Any interest?
You know what, Elizabeth? I was just looking up to see what Pierre Beck reproductions sell for. Here's one, same exact color schemes, no rhinestones, the same sort of rhinestone kind of look. It's a swallow. It's selling for $29.
Yeah.
So even just a Pierre Beck lookalike ones sell for good money.
And
Or
look,
Pierre Beck reproduction. Oh yeah, those would go good together.
and look.
That's what
She's trying to get rid of this necklace awfully bad.
Yes.
it does look really cool with that necklace, you gotta admit.
Good with that one. This,
Hey, Miss Anna. Anna, Bonana.
love it.
Hey,
And
Mom.
Bon. Hi, Missy Bon.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
it
alien,
is. It's
like the
open.
alien.
You're right, Mo. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, so
Marzane is overtired. I know it.
yeah, so check this out. It's the same, and let me show you the back of it. So it is not marked Pierre Beck. It's not a Pierre Beck. It's just a reproduction. And $29. So they're definitely worth the $10.
Yeah, definitely.
And that one's a little more complicated too with the picture screen. So
Okay, I didn't tempt anybody. All right.
No.
I tried, Elizabeth. I tried.
Maybe you need another color.
Not even the cat or whatever. Alien.
Right.
This little round mouth.
Okay. I didn't think I was going to put this one up, but I will.
George.
Wow.
This is a special day. So this one is beautiful. It looks like a check. No, that's not good. Let's see. It looks check, but I don't believe that it. Well, it could be check. It could be check with replacement stones. It is in beautiful condition. And this is more of that watermelon or vitriol.
Rainbow. Wow. It's like a rainbow of colors.
And it's in beautiful condition. And this one I could start at 25.
Starting bid 25. Very pretty.
Oh, that's different.
It's very different.
Kind of looks like something Heidi Doss would have made if she was
Yeah, those
100 years old, right? Like if she was making jewelry 100 years ago.
it's kind of like a flower, but at the same time, if you cover the bottom part, it's a butterfly
Yeah.
that's just landed and said, oops, what is that? You know, like birds land into glass windows.
Yeah. I don't know if that's better or worse.
Was that brass, Elizabeth?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you got brass and glass? Wow, what a great piece.
Very pretty.
Yeah.
Any interest at 25?
It is
I think
stunning.
you could easily list that at probably even higher than Heidi Doss pieces. So I think that's a great deal.
Sorry, Judy.
Here we go again.
I forgot I had more of these stones.
Oh, it's pretty.
It's amazing how many colors are in one stone. You know, like in the kaleidoscope.
Nice.
Oh, man. And look at the matching bracelet. Oh,
It was a
or the
necklace.
This
bracelet
is the
marriage
necklace.
anyway.
It's a
Necklace, yeah.
necklace. But the
That's
revolt.
a necklace, right? That necklace. Yep.
Yeah, it's a necklace. Yep.
What a great marriage that would make.
I agree. I agree.
Except nobody wants the couple.
I know. Okay. All right. That's fine.
Get out your ordained certificate, Roberta.
Let's see. Oh, Yvonne, well, or anybody. But these were just out. And it looks like earrings that Yvonne might like. They're lapis and sterling, and they're dingle dangles. And
They were
$20.
$20.
Yeah, they sold at 20, so I would give them to you at 20 if you wanted them. Yvonne would get first choice.
Any interests? Very pretty. Very pretty square within a square.
Yeah, I really like this. Got nice hooks too. Look, those hooks are thick on those.
These are buy it now.
Not little puny hooks.
No.
No.
She says she just got her lapis from Roberta.
Okay, you know what? Yvonne, are these too big for you? If Yvonne thinks she would wear those, bill me and send them to Yvonne.
Okay. I could wear them.
Yvonne, would you wear them?
I just want to make sure they're not too big or too heavy for you, Yvonne.
Together, they're 8.9 grams, so they're not super light, but they're not heavy, I don't
So
think.
about 4.5 grams a piece.
Yeah.
No, you would not wear them? Oh, yes, you would wear them. Okay, go ahead and send them to Yvonne then and bill me.
Okay, thank you. Okay, let me write that down.
That was nice. Can you put something up that I'd wear?
Nice try, Ro.
See if Cindy would buy them for me. Oh.
Oh, you're going to have an extra special goodie coming
No.
soon. Uh-huh.
What? I open the box and a big punch comes out.
Right?
One of those big, you know,
A gas powered jack in the box, so when it pops up, you get punched.
Here comes the weasel.
You're welcome, Yvonne.
Okay. Let's see. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do this weird thing. This is
And I will see something completely different, Judy, for sure.
That was a moose. That was a moose.
I saw that moose too.
okay. These are vintage. They are
Wow.
gold tone, sort of an antique gold tone. They are brooches, and they're connected with a chain. And I believe that you might use those to keep a cloak closed, or you could, if you were extra, you could put it on the sweater, or
you could hook it on a collar so you have that like little necklace dangling there and not have to worry about it being around your neck if you don't like things around your neck.
that's very true, and that would work. They're shaped just right for that. And so this one, I'm going to start at 8. Vintage.
That is, yeah, that definitely looks vintage. That's a really good deal there too. Some good deals tonight, guys. As usual. Should I say, as usual.
As Roberta would say, we always have good deals here.
Ooh.
Judy's in at 8. Anyone coming in at 10?
Thank you, Judy.
One thing for sure, this channel's never boring.
No, especially when we're all here.
Yeah, with the 4 of us.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm starting to count down. The final countdown. Going once. I'm not gonna sing, I promise. No solo meow. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judy.
Okay.
Susan's asking if the green necklace was $16. I think it was 14. No, not the. Well, which green necklace, Susan? There were
This
2.
one, I think this one, it was 15 or 16.
But the
And
other
then-
one,
And this one was 30, I think.
Cinderella. Okay, Sandra Niebuhr is necklace 16. Are you telling us that it was 16? Sandra's on Facebook, or are you bidding for it?
I was wondering why I couldn't see her.
She's right here.
I see her now. Hi, Sandra.
I believe she's bidding, and let me check and see if she sent me
She's
her
bidding
bid
on
on. Yeah, it's a bid. Let me check and see if she sent her information to me. You can do it one or 2 ways, Sandra. You can either join us on YouTube. I can send you the link, and you can come over to YouTube and use our YouTube registration database, or you can send it to the email I'm going to type into the chat. And let me know what you want to do. I will send you a link to YouTube. Otherwise, I'm going to also send you Elizabeth's email, which actually is on the screen. So let me get rid of that. Yeah, you can just send it to the elizabeth.kobata@gmail.com. Just send your information. She'll need your name, username, if it's different, your shipping information, and an email that she can invoice you at.
And thank you.
Thank you, Sandra. Thanks for joining us.
And
Yeah.
thank you, yes.
Hi, Cinnamon.
And
So-
anybody at 18?
But just in case, I will come on over, and in case you do want to come over to YouTube and visit, we will. If you come over to YouTube, you'll be able to talk to everybody in the chat, not just the people on Facebook. And I will come and send you a link it'll come from my Jewelry Nurse account.
And thank you. She put my email address in the Facebook chat.
Um,
She's good to us.
Anna.
Hi, Anna.
Anna flipped to Facebook.
Thank you, Anna. But either way, you can bid from Facebook. If you're comfortable there, that's fine too. It's no big deal.
Shall I count
Cool,
it
sock
down?
manager.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Right.
Anna. You are just like rocking and rolling, Anna.
Going once.
How's Penny, Cinnamon?
Going twice.
But everybody say hi to Sandra, guys. I know she won't see you, but we'll tell her.
Fair warning. And sold.
Thank you so much, Sandra.
Congratulations.
Let's see here.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Good deal.
Okay,
Alright.
Sandra, check your Facebook Messenger, and there will be a link to the YouTube chat there.
Corey, are you
Yeah.
there?
And by the way, that beautiful necklace that you see in the picture it just sent you is available.
I brought this out before. I wanted to bring it out since New Sunrise is here. It's 11 3/4 sterling ring. It's carnelian. It is beautiful, and it is. It started at 55.
11 and a half?
I got 11 3/4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and that's a third option too. You can also send me your information via the Facebook Messenger, the account I messaged you from.
Sunrise, are you awake? Or did you fall asleep at your work?
Did we put you to sleep or like soothing?
Carnelian.
Carnelian.
Oh, fudging on the job.
Look how
You said
clear
you were
that one is, though. That is a beautiful clear stone. That's some good quality there.
We will bring you in.
Very pretty.
No worries if you're not interested. I just wanted to make sure you
Blame it
saw.
on me. Blame it on me.
What are we blaming on you?
You know, when I was in
You should show
in
that to
Tucson
us.
at the gym show, you guys remember that I brought back a bunch of the Mexican fire opal, the orange stuff?
Show the carnelian because he
Yeah,
didn't.
this store that I bought it in, you know, was they were dealers from Mexico and different parts of South America, and they had their store was almost nothing but carnelian and fire opal, the Mexican fire opal, and the guy told me that that basically they are pretty close to the same. That Mexican fire opal is a really, really high grade of almost the same stone.
Nice.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
Let's see. What do I feel like bringing out? Okay, I'm gonna bring out these cool beads.
Ooh, ooh.
So this is a set. It's a
Wow.
necklace and a stretch bracelet. The black beads are plastic. They're not particularly special, but
I like the
these
color
beads.
ones.
These are glass and they are slightly iridescent and they're beautiful.
Show
Mm.
how they glow.
Well, okay, let me turn the light down. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. No, they're slightly iridescent. I don't know. Maybe you can see on the pink one,
I do see it a little bit.
but they
Oh
are.
yeah, the yellow one. The
Okay.
yellow one on the bottom.
Oh,
It's
okay.
glowing.
Yeah. So, they're beautiful and they're glass.
Oh man.
And I will start this set, which I picked up because I thought somebody might craft with it. But if you want to wear it, I'm not going to stand in your way. I'm going to start it at 22.
Cute.
You know what I just realized I did? When I invoiced the other day, I usually do my square invoices last. I just realized I never sent the square ones at all.
Oops.
Oops.
You have to remember to click send.
I yeah.
She didn't do
No,
it.
I just forgot I opened it, but then I forgot to go back. I got distracted and forgot to go back and even put them in. So
Oh, well,
I missed the square invoices completely.
oh, totally. Oh, well, it can be rectified.
Yes,
Then
very
Cinnamon is
easily rectified.
Rose is in Rosa is
I
in it.
just hate sending them this late. I am sorry, guys. I think that's only a couple of you. Callie, I'm about to send it to you now. And Rose, I'm going to send yours now. I think you're the only two I need to send square to this week. Yep.
And you wanted 24? Because there's no dawdling.
It's actually easy to forget the square one because I don't have, we only have a handful of square people.
I know.
I'm pretty square.
You are? Oh, okay. You are square.
She's
Any interest at 24?
an awesome square, though.
Cinnamon, but we would definitely break our teeth on those.
Yeah, they look like that kind of candy or cat's eye marbles, kind of.
Uh-huh. They're warning.
All right, I'm going to be on the side. I forgot to do.
However, Callie, I did already send you the bracelet. It should be in the package that you're going to get like any moment if you haven't got it already. It has already been sent to you.
And sold.
Thank
Sold
you,
to Rosa.
Rose. Thank you, Rose.
Wait a minute, maybe not. Hold on. Let me see if I sent it to you in this last package or not.
Okay.
Thank you, Rosa.
This guy is 30 inches. It is a beautiful stone necklace. The chain is gold tone, and in some lights you can pick up other colors in it. Not like it's worn.
Oh, no, Callie, that one will come separate. It didn't make it in the last package.
But like it's a little bit fancy. I just wanted to point that out. Of crystal clasp. If anybody knows what the stone is, or thinks they know, let me know. Let us know. Closest I could get was calcite, but I'm really not sure.
Cool.
Okay. So it's got nicely matched pairs if you were to want to take it apart. And this one, I'm going to start at 14.
Wow. Starting bid at 14.
That's
Is
not
it transparent?
Well, I don't think so. Well,
Ooh, you got some JBs too, Kelly.
the light does come through,
But it's not.
but it is very solid.
Sue says that it looks like Amazonite.
Yeah, that's
Mosin
a
at 14.
Those are cool.
Yeah, the color definitely looks like Amazonite to me. I'm just not sure whether Amazonite grows next to that.
Okay,
color.
I sent it, Kelly, and definitely no hurry to pay it, honey.
Anyone at 16? Hey, Jason.
Jason,
Hey, Jason.
thanks for coming.
How are you, our handsome Mr. Jason Adams?
Sorry, Elizabeth.
What?
She just flashed the card. It said, I love Jason.
Oh my god,
Hi, Jason. Who's my buddy?
She really has a crush on you, Jason, if you haven't figured it out yet.
I want to adopt him.
That's right. She wants to adopt you.
I want to adopt that child.
This is really cool. What kind of stone is that, Elizabeth?
It could be fluorescent. So, did you try black light?
Let me see. I didn't try. Let me put it
I
in
love your dancing videos, Jason.
Hey, Jason, I did get her being mean to me on video. I'll send you a copy.
Doesn't matter. You don't have a I love Jason magnet.
Oh, can somebody copy down Sandra's email? She put it in.
That's okay. I will email you, and then you can just respond to the email if that will help.
Sue said that Amazonite can have black in it.
Okay.
And
so going once.
I'll let you know after I've copied it here, and then you can delete your email from the chat if you want. Write it down here. Where's my paper?
Thank you, Mo.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Right? She's just flirting.
Nope, there's not a flirt in my body. I have eyes for my husband. I do.
That's not true. She flirts with all the guys that come in here. Jason.
Thank you,
Riot.
She loves to flirt. She especially loves to flirt with you, though, Jason.
I love to tease Jay Bird.
All right. You can take that out now, Sandra. I have it written down, and I'm going to email you here in just a second.
Jay Bird's taken. His heart is true.
Yes. He does have a significant other.
I know. You better not let your partner watch these videos. He might come after Roberta.
I'll adopt him too.
Oh,
yeah, he's pretty adorable too.
Yes, Elizabeth. Sandra is asking for rhinestone brooches, vintage.
Okay, ask and you shall receive. I'll bring some out after I do this. So these are beads, and they're on the nylon. You would have to restring them to use them for something. It's going to be choice. There's two or each, I guess. And there's 32 inches in each.
Okay.
So 32 inches and 32 inches. But there's actually two strands. So that's why I'm making it complicated. But I should have not done that.
It's okay. It's 32 inches and the starting bid.
We'll start them at $10 per choice.
$10. And they're glass?
Yep, they're glass. And they're beautiful.
Okay, I sent it to you, Sandra.
Amber clip earrings. I don't. If you guys have amber clip earrings,
I do.
you can bring them out.
To be her dad or bingo partner? Whoa, what a compliment, Ro. Did you hear that?
No,
Rose is in at 10. Roberta or Cindy, do you have clip-on amber earrings?
I do.
Clip-on amber. I don't think so.
Judy, if you come to my auction tomorrow, I can show you 2 or 3 pairs of clip-on.
If you've got them, go ahead and show them now. Marcena, while she's here, if you want to go ahead and pull them out, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, that's definitely okay with me.
I don't think Elizabeth will mind, because if we need to go till 4 a.m, we can. So what the heck?
Okay, Rose.
I might be sleeping, but we can do it.
I got it, Marcena.
Okay, I'll go get them.
Hey, I need a good bingo partner, Jason.
We have got Miss Rosa in at $10. Anybody want to come in at 12? If not, I'm going to start calling this down.
These are beautiful. I always like amber colored beads. They always have
You
this
and twice.
cool look and effect.
Fair warning. And we are going to call it Sold to Rosa. 1 or 2, Miss Rosa?
Thank you, Rose. Judy.
I told her she can stop at any time.
And lately I've had a run on the now who's flirting on the African amethyst, the what do you call that plastic? Why is my brain not working? The lucite. I've been finding it everywhere.
Oh, the African amber.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put this into a bag right now.
I only have eyes for my husband.
Which it does glow. The African amber the lucite will glow. So easy to mistake it for the real thing, but it does glow.
Okay. I'm going to show this one again for just in case Miss Sandra didn't see it. It is, sorry. Oh, I think it looked a little bit better on here. Anyways, it's beautiful. It looks like it's check. I can't guarantee. And
I made a new sign, Ro.
Pardon?
And
I made a new sign.
Okay. Can't imagine.
Okay. And this one's going to start at 25. And it's got the beautiful watermelon / vitriol crystals in it.
I don't have the patience for it, Rose. I get too excited.
Anyways, I'm not going to leave it out there for too long, but I just
I
wanted
love that
to
one.
give
Susan's in at 25. She can't stood it.
And keep those daubers away from me. The last time they gave me one of those, I had ink all over myself.
Anybody want to come in at 27? If not, I'm going twice to Miss Susan.
Starting bid is 25. I will start putting that on the screen for you, Sandra.
Love you,
So
Lynn.
watch the screen there, and I will put in the high bid right now. We have Susan in at 25, so you would need to come in at 27.
Thank you so much, Lynn.
Oh, bye, Lynn. Thanks for coming.
Okay, we got Sandra in at 27.
Sorry, Sandra, I don't see Facebook from my computer.
I'm watching it now, Ro.
Susan, how say ye? Do you want to come in at 29, my dear? Okay, Susan's in at 29. Sandra, you'll have to come in at 31. Or 100.
Hello, Patty.
Hey, Patty.
Hey, Patty. How are you?
All right, Sandra's in at 31. Miss Susan, 33. To you, my dear. Hey, Steph.
Hi, Steph. How are you?
Hi,
All right,
Steph.
Susan's in at 33.
Okay, and Sandra is in at 35.
All righty.
I think you met your match, Susan. She's a tough player,
Just
too.
right to 100. Bid to win.
If you put it to 100, I'll throw something in.
Yeah, like another whole brooch or two?
Yeah.
We're good, Patty. How are you? She probably has more of those, Steph, and if she doesn't, I know I do.
Susan's out.
Those were glass.
All
Okay.
right, so we can count her down for Steph or Sandra. I mean,
Going twice to Miss Sandra.
Thank you, Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
looks like Stephanie is interested in African amber beads. If you have some, Elizabeth.
All right, we're calling this
I don't.
sold to Sandra.
Okay, thank you, Sandra.
Thank you, honey. Congratulations. Thank you, Susan.
And thank you, Susan. Okay.
Oh, stop it. Look at the colors on that. All right, sold to Sandra at 35. Thank you, Sandra. You win on that one.
Okay. This one is beautiful. I don't think that I can't make it be Juliana.
Similar style, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a similar style. And you may know better than me if you're a collector. I'm sure you do. But it's just stunning.
Does have some of the features. I don't see the open backs on anything, but I did see some puddling. I see the pin is affixed right to the brooch. I see prongs, so it's a good quality, whatever it is.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely beautiful. And this one I can start at I'll start it at 48.
Did Susan get the rhinestone necklace from earlier?
Which one? Oh wait, hold on. Let me see who.
I think the green, right?
Oh, I thought Sandra got it.
Sandra says thank you, Susan.
I thought Sandra won it.
She did. No. Which one?
I think the green rhinestone.
No, I think she's talking about the green rhinestone from earlier.
Yeah. That
one.
I wrote down Sandra.
Oh yeah, yes. I think I didn't see a bid from Susan. Susan might be talking about that other necklace. That's the one.
This one. This one was 30. I can show that again too. Hey, Evelyn.
Any other interest?
Yep. Sandra says,
anybody want to come in at 50 on this beautiful brooch? I don't see that color often. She said no, the one from much earlier.
Okay. I'll look. How much did the last thing sell for? Sorry.
I will tell you in just a minute.
Okay.
The other brooch, was it a brooch?
Yeah.
The one that you...
33, honey, to Susan.
Okay. For Susan.
Mm-hmm.
Or Sandra.
All right. We are going once. You need me to check again, hon?
Yeah, just...
Susan bought one for 40.
Sandra for 35.
Oh, I can't see Facebook. Okay. I apologize. Cindy's not on the ball. I don't see the Facebook chat. I apologize. I was looking at this chat. All right, Evelyn's in at 48. Does anybody want to come in for 50? If not, I am going to go twice. Sorry about that, Elizabeth.
Yes, Sandra 35. Yes.
And we are going to do a fair warning for Miss Evelyn at 48, and we're going to call it sold.
Okay, thank you, Evelyn.
You got it, honey. That's a pretty one, Evelyn.
Yeah.
All right. Elizabeth, do you mind if Marzina shows these earrings?
No, go for it. Go for it.
All right. Okay. Let me bring Marzina up. All right. Who is asking for these, Marzina?
Judy Loftus was asking. Judy, you still here?
Judy, you on board?
because I forgot these are actually screw back. Oh,
I don't see Judy yet.
I don't know if she's here. But these are screw back earrings. So they are about this big.
Here she is. Okay, Judy, thank you.
So these are amber screw back earrings, and they are about this long. So that's what they look like. And they are a little over an inch. And then, oh, internet gave her the boot. And these are
I'm right here, Sam.
clip-ons. Amber clip-ons. I have them upside down. So these are the clip-on earrings. Amber, sterling silver clip-on earrings. So that's what they would look like.
I got it, Anna.
So I don't know if oh, thank you, Sunrise. Is my accent. So I don't know if you are interested in any of them at all.
All right, so why don't you just put a starting bid?
Yeah, the starting bid on these will be $30.
All right, so 30 for choice. And on the dangle ones, you could make them into posts, right?
Oh yes, you can easily.
Okay.
You can easily make them into posts or
30 for
pendants.
choice.
Okay, I was just about to sign in on my phone and it let me back in.
Yay!
Oh, let me make Marzana. No,
Yep.
Marzana.
All right, I am back, Sandra, if you're still over there.
All right, let me see if
So
Judy is interested. Judy, are you interested in either one of these, hon? You'll get first dibs and then we'll put them up.
so there is a lot of silver on these. I know I have one more clip on. My husband, can you not turn off the light?
Robert, behave yourself.
Yes, Robert, behave yourself. He's going to sleep and he's turning off the light.
Well, that's understandable.
Yes, you were asked, Sandra, if you're still here. So I think I have one more clip on somewhere else. I put it somewhere and I don't know where I put it. But these are the ones that I was able. Sandra says yes, she's still here.
Okay. I got booted out for a while there, so I just wanted to let you know I'm back. So I will be posting on the screen again.
Yes, they do. I completely agree with you, Sunrise. They
So,
do have
Judy, just put
mirror.
class if you're not interested in these, and then we'll ask the crowd if anybody's interested.
Yes, I agree. And they are both real amber. These are vintage. Okay, that's
Okay.
fine.
All right. Is there anybody else interested in a pair of these at 30 for choice?
And this is literally a great deal because you have a lot of amber, and this one could be these. You can literally make 2 pendants out of these.
Or put hooks on.
Or put hooks on them. Or if you want me to put hooks on them and make them into earrings, Shepherd's hook earrings. I can change them into shepherd's hook earrings, sterling silver for the same
Any
price.
interest?
So if someone would like me to do that for for the dangles, I can do that.
All right, we're going to pass on these.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Yeah, thank you,
Oh.
everybody.
You're
All
welcome.
right, we are going. Elizabeth, you okay? We're coming over.
Yep, I'm ready.
Thank you, Marzana.
Sure. Now I can go.
These are all vintage rhinestone.
Turn
Brooches.
the light.
So let's see. We did this one. This one's Coro. Yeah. This one is Coro. It is beautiful. Okay,
Beautiful.
it's marked there. I could start that at 34.
All righty.
Sorry for the
34, and it is a Coro. Very, very nice. Look
Thank
at the
you,
color.
Sandra.
That's so pretty. Isn't that nice?
Yes, it is beautiful.
It's fairly prominent there. Oh, size across. Okay, here's a quarter.
Made.
Let's see. It is. Hold on.
Any interest? Very, very pretty.
It is. It's about 1 3/8 inches across, so almost 1.5.
Wow, gorgeous.
Coro. Look it out.
Size across. Did you get that? Sorry, I had to step
Mhm.
away for a
Did.
second. Okay.
She did.
Okay.
Any interest?
Sandra passes.
Okay. Anybody else? If you're interested, you just let me know. Let me do. Okay.
All right, I moved my chat up a tad.
I'm gonna do this one.
That's odd. Now my
I'm just checking to make sure all the rhinestones are there. Sorry.
Okay, they need to be there, so you have to check.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my goodness.
gorgeous
Isn't that beautiful?
little face. Look
Yeah.
at little monkey man.
Okay, so
Rose clicking buttons again.
okay, so this is lovely. I think it might have a mark. I didn't
See what you
know.
can find?
I know. When you look, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. It has a cartouche.
Yay.
And I do not know what it says.
Oh. Yay.
But it has one.
Something.
Yeah. And this one I'm going to start. I'll start this one at 15.
Whoa.
Goodness.
How about a giveaway for
So pretty.
beautiful?
Any interest at $15. So beautiful. 44 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Those cabochons, those blue cabochons. Hi, Kaya.
Yeah.
Hi, Kara.
They look like Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Yeah, they do. I'm sure they're not, but
Oh, I know, but colors are gorgeous.
That's really pretty, Elizabeth.
The baby pearls.
Yeah, kind of looks like a Sarah Cove.
Yeah.
Any interest?
If anybody is really interested in trying to look at the mark, I can put it under the mic.
Mo's in.
Mo's going to take it away. Any interest at 17? We're going to go once.
Thank you, Mom.
Going twice.
Romo and Flo. No, Romo and Joe here today.
Yep, we had them all three here the other day too. We were laughing then.
All right, we're calling this sold to Mo.
Okay,
you, Mom.
thank
I love
you.
Love that piece.
Beautiful. That would look nice as a pendant too.
Yeah, I think so.
And bill me and send me 2 more Zena, please.
That's sweet.
Thank
Very
you.
sweet.
Gift alert.
Send to Marzina.
So cute.
Thank you.
I think
That's
Sarah
great.
Cub probably copied a little bit from everybody on their brooches because they definitely have an eclectic mix of brooches.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Mo.
But I think they have a lot of different designers too. Okay. Okay.
Oh, it's
This
another one.
one is check.
Another cutie.
Mm-hmm.
It is beautiful.
Beautiful things tonight, Elizabeth.
Thanks. Well, I got stuff out to list, and then I didn't list. So
Mm-hmm.
Sounds familiar.
I've been better at listing than usual, but so this is lovely, and it's check, and it's very slightly bumped here.
That's not
and
gonna
that,
show.
yeah, and that one I'm going to start at 40.
All righty.
Any of those glowing?
Good question. Let me put it under the desk here. No, nope, no glows.
I was shocked that because I thought that the only ones that glow are green. And then I was so surprised when I found pink ones that glow as well.
Look at how far the pin back comes in.
Yeah, it sticks out.
Beautiful.
So if you're upset at somebody, your husband got you mad, or your significant other, you just kind of poke him.
If you were that mad, you'd want something longer than that.
They will feel that. Because usually the lightest prick is the worst.
Little poke. Any interest in this check brooch? Beautiful piece.
All right. Well, I'm going to put that one to the side. It's just right there.
Oh my goodness.
Passerooski on that one.
Oh,
That's a special one.
Yeah, this is a beautiful special
There's
one.
you guys.
Those are margaritas,
Mhm.
the flower-shaped ones, and they're pin set with little rhinestones
At the top. Yeah.
Yeah, the top. And that's how it is in the back, and that's how it compares to a quarter, so larger than a quarter. And that one, I'll start that at 46.
46. That's a pretty one too.
Yeah, those are special ones for sure.
Wow, beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I have a butterfly and clip-on earrings white with the margaritas.
That's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Large.
Oh, that scared me.
They have well, that's not exactly not small, but
Margaritas are
that one.
flower shaped
Yep.
glass beads.
Can you show that a little closer, Elizabeth, so she can see?
The margarita starting bid is 46.
No, I mean so she can see what the actual flowers
Yeah.
look like.
Yeah. I can bring this one out if you're interested.
Okay. Let's see.
See that,
Any large rhinestone brooches?
46, Sandra.
Hi,
Jizgenchi.
Gez. How did you pronounce his name or her name? I'm not sure.
Jizgenchi.
Jezginche. Welcome back from Turkey.
Yes. Thanks for coming back. Did we miss something from
The
Rose?
start bid on
All right, this is $46.
That one is 46. Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
sorry. I might have taken it down too quick. It's 46 on that one.
Okay.
Beautiful brooch. Any interest?
Yeah, this one looks like it's got a little extra work on it there.
Cutest little thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will
Right, we're gonna
pass
pass
on
it.
that, but you can let me
If
know.
anybody's watching later and they see something that has passed and you're interested in it, please get a hold of Miss Elizabeth.
Yep.
She will be happy to help you.
Okay.
Hello to you too.
Okay, this one I
Those are
sold
large.
the largest one that I had already. But I do have this one, and this one is beautiful.
Yes.
The Navettes, all Navettes practically, and some round ones going around the outside and here. And silver tone, and it's got that type of a pin.
You're a
on it.
little off screen.
Oh, sorry.
That one.
I moved the camera so freaking close. Okay, so it's got one of these. I don't know.
Oh, the V shape. Uh-huh.
Yeah, the V-shape.
Vintage. V for vintage is all I always say.
Yeah, exactly. And this one definitely has some presence, and that one I'd start that one at 50.
All righty. Gorgeous.
Another Giuliano look-alike too, I would say.
Yeah, the pin back is definitely not right.
I do have a couple of large brooches, rhinestone brooches. I'll be selling again on this channel, Sandra, on Wednesday. I would have to dig them out now, but check back in on Wednesday. We start around 6:37 on Wednesdays, Eastern time. So check back then. I have a couple of really beautiful Julianas, and I have a very large Juliana brooch. So yeah, check back with us.
Yeah,
I'll bring it out on Wednesday.
Got some lovely brooches.
Yeah, and I know Roberta's got some really nice large rhinestone brooches if you're particularly looking for large rhinestone brooches.
All right, I'm gonna do.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yes.
That is gorgeous.
So, yeah, it's just beautiful. At any rate, it has the same kind of vintage back. And
But it's not riveted though, is it? It doesn't look like it's riveted. Oh, yeah, one in the middle there. Okay, I see it now.
Yeah, there are a few rivets. And this one, we'll start that at 50.
I don't mind that. I only don't like it when it's the only way the pin is being held on, but that one looks like it's more secure.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
yeah. These are those are all
What's the start bid? Is this one also 50?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it gets listed, it gets listed higher, much higher.
Yes. Might as well put him out there for a choice of. Why not?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I'm sorry, Rose.
I know. Yesterday, me too, Rose. Yesterday it was my turn. It was getting so aggravating for me.
And the petals on those violet flowers look like satin.
Yeah, they do.
Very pretty.
They do. Okay.
Beautiful to be so vintage and in such wonderful shape. Any interest?
I'm going to. We'll bring out. We'll bring out an odd one, a little bit odd one.
No, you
Oh,
are.
I know, right? Who would imagine? Let's see. Okay, so this one is like a saber. It's not, it's costume.
Elizabeth is definitely the king of or queen, should I say, of unusual vintage pieces for sure.
Oh,
That a spade?
it's like a sword.
Oh, it's like a sword.
And
See?
also for anybody who's new here tonight, Saturday and most Sundays we're all sterling.
Yep, and I bring weird stuff.
You bring
Too.
unique
It's a
stuff.
weirdo.
She brings great old vintage items. This ones you're not going to see another one anytime soon. True vintage, really. I mean, that's the best way to put it. True vintage. Not Etsy standard of vintage.
Starting bid?
Oh, sorry. I'll just start this one at 8. It is missing. It's missing at least one rhinestone down here, and it's a little bit bent. So it's not, not perfect by any means.
Well, it
But it's
hit the
cool.
metal, so the sword couldn't get into something.
That's right. Anyways,
I know, Kelly put the fighters up. The sword fighters. Any interest at $8? Very cute.
oh, here. This one is different. I have some gorgeous
Beauty, now that you said that.
Yeah,
Who knows?
octopus.
yeah, right by the handle.
Yep. There you go.
You know,
Let's see.
put up your dukes. Put up your dukes. Any interest in the octopin?
Let's see. What we got over here.
We have 38 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Let's bring out some sterling. Okay, this guy is. So Sandra, if you are interested in any of those later, you can email me, and I have a couple more. Okay, this is 16 inches, fully extended. It is beautiful sterling, tourmaline, and marcasite rondelles.
Oh,
And it has a
Cameo.
cameo, an abalone cameo on it. I put them together.
Kelly.
Oh, pretty.
Okay, and this one
Kelly. Wow.
I'd start that at 55.
It's beautiful.
Ready? That is a pretty one.
Yeah.
Oh no! What do you do with 50 octopus? What do you do with one octopus?
Sell them. They're very smart.
They are smart. They're escape artists.
You give them to the aquarium.
Yep, because you can't almost contain them in a home tank. They find ways to get out.
I bet they were cute though as babies, huh?
Calamari comes to mind. Fried?
I'd be scared to wake up in the middle of the night with an angry octopus slapped
Sitting
in
on
my
your face.
smothering me. You know?
Oh my goodness. Any interest in this beauty?
Calamari comes to mind.
I love the rondelles.
50 of them, definitely. I like those little baby calamaris. Those are good.
Oh,
Ew. Ew, ew.
Hey, a little bit of lightly floured red bell and onion. Yummy. Oh my goodness.
This is.
This is adorbs.
Wow, I sold some earrings a few weeks ago that this would be so gorgeous with. I don't remember who it was though.
Get on the cone here. So, yeah, stretched out, it's about 17 inches, but on the cone, it's 16.
Joe.
No, Joe, huh?
It is lovely, and those are real pearls. It is missing one pearl right here. I don't think that it matters much.
That's an easy fix. That's not such an unusual size that you couldn't find it. Yeah.
Well, and
It's
if
not.
you have branches, sometimes
Yeah,
the
it's
buds
toward
fall
the
out.
back,
So it
right?
really does look okay.
I don't think it's that noticeable. I didn't really notice till you pointed it out.
Okay.
Towards the back.
Got a lobster claw clasp. You could put an extender. I think it's probably older than the lobster claw clasp,
Yeah, it's probably a replacement.
but I can't say for sure. And that one, I'll start that one at
Hi, KF.
today. I'll start it at 45.
It's otherwise if it's not vintage, it's definitely an artisan piece.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's artisan anyway, but yeah, I think it's vintage though. Big fat no.
Me too, Joe.
Nope. I eat no fish of any kind.
Yeah, but you're
The
allergic.
you just don't like it.
I'm not big on all fish. There's a few kinds I will eat, but I do like things like lobster and calamari. And
I used to eat crab legs
I will crab legs.
until
Gotta
I
be
did.
Alaskan king though.
Any interest in this beauty?
That is a beauty.
Those ones that are so big they walk to your plate.
My granddaughter
Yeah.
likes sushi, and don't ask me where she got that from. Wasn't this grandma?
Okay. We're gonna move along.
Excuse me.
I did a video with these necklaces and more that's gonna go up, I think, next week or the week after, where I'll give you a closer look at them. Sorry. Come on, here we go. Go in the picture.
Yeah, it did. Listen.
Yep, so this one is 16, 17, or 18 inches. It's got 3 different rings, toggle clasp. This is a heavy piece. It is beautiful. Okay, these are doublets. So there's like a gemstone cap clear gemstone cap on top of a slice of the other gemstone. So these look like moonstone. That one looks like amethyst. That one looks like chalcedony to me.
Mm.
And the caps do not all have the same faceting.
Oh no, they don't.
So there's variety there.
They
You could-
usually use clear quartz for the top of a doublet.
yeah. And
I
I
like
think
having different cuts like that.
Look at that
and here's the back. And
Wowza.
each of them is hinged together.
You
It
can
is
wear it on the
it
other
is-
side too.
yeah. Yep. It is just a beautiful thing. I want to weigh it.
This is the one with the quartz cabs, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful. I
Um,
wonder if that's like jade underneath or what those stones are.
Could be because they're lilac.
Ooh,
70.6 grams.
Holy moly.
And I will start it at 220 today. It gets listed for higher. But
very beautiful.
Holy moly. That is a lot of weight.
Yep. That's a good one.
Very beautiful.
Yes, the pastels are beautiful.
I do like pastels.
and I'll put it on the bust.
What was the weight again? And I'll type that in.
70 grams.
It's got a beautiful. Oh, I'm going to put it on the bust, so that's why I took it away.
Oops, how'd I end up from the E to the 3? How'd that happen? Oh, they are close together.
Okay. Here we go. Right on. This is one that really glows.
Kelly wants sushi and calamari. Should go see your friend with the baby squids. Or the baby
Pretty.
octopus.
Very pretty. Love it.
Yeah. Very nice.
Yeah, that's a great piece.
Any interest in that beauty?
I'm guessing this will be listed higher, so
Yeah.
you can get it here cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
This girl, yeah.
Little trip to Red Lobster in order. Actually, Red Lobster has the best calamari. I mean, I've had calamari at like a really expensive restaurant in San Francisco on the wharf. Last time I went to visit my daughter, they took me there for my birthday, and the calamari was not even as good as everything else was, but the calamari actually sucked in comparison to Red Lobsters. But I haven't been to a Red Lobster in a while, but they've always had really good calamari. Best thing on their menu.
Go
All of ours
figure.
closed.
Huh?
All of ours closed.
I think we have one left here, but I'm not sure.
This guy
Been in a while.
vintage. It's black glass. It's hand knotted. Gold tone clasp. It is 26 inches. Okay. So here's the clasp. Just nice little spring ring. It's graduated. Black glass beads.
Nice.
And that one I will start at 18.
Okay.
And these are listed surprisingly high.
I like the shape of them.
They are pretty. I'll be right back.
We're here.
Very pretty. That one. Any interest at 18? If you are watching this, excuse me, later, and something has not sold, please get a hold of Elizabeth. She'll be happy to help you. Cindy, will you take that 220 off the screen, please?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay, I have to do it this way. It got away from me. There we go.
Any interest? 18 at 26 inches, did you say, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Nice long one.
Yeah, if I gotta eat fish, I can do a white fish. If it's a mild white fish.
I love haddock and cod. Love it.
I cannot remember the name of that restaurant they took me to. I'd only been there once, and it was a super expensive place. And it didn't even compare. It's like, God, can anybody get calamari right? They always overcook it.
I love flounder. And tuna. Any interest on this beautiful black glass necklace?
Okay, and switch.
It goes.
This is a
That transparency kind of turns on calamari. You got to pull it, or else you're going to overcook it.
okay, this is a lovely vintage chain. It's 19 inches. It's got a nice large spring ring clasp.
Kelly would like to know if you have any strands of white stone, like mother of pearl or moonstone or something, 3 or 4 millimeter round beads.
Yeah, I'm not a big steak person, but if you're going to do steak, though, ribeye is tasty.
Not that I know of. Not that I know of. I can look at my beads, but I can't do that right now, Kelly. Okay, so this, I'm going to start this one at 18.
All righty. Nice chunky chain. I think a few people are hungry.
It looks like it.
Any interest?
Okay, I'm gonna put.
All right, Rose is in at 18.
Okay.
Miss Rose. Rosa.
Thanks, Rose.
Any other interest at 20? We are going to go once to Miss Rose and twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold. Thank you, Rose.
Thank you, Rose. Write that down.
Oh, Rosa, go eat. Not supposed to not eat. You want some of my nice pot roast crock pot dinner? Plenty left over.
I love.
Hey, love.
Okay. Okay, I'm getting out. This is silver tone. I think it's stainless. It's a bracelet. clearly. It's 7 inches. It has a fold-over clasp. It is very cool.
That is cool. Marcena's hungry.
So this is about what it looks like on. I can close it if you really want me to. And this one, I'll start at 15.
Okay.
Costume.
That's cool looking.
Oh, awesome, Rose.
All right, we got Mo in at 15. Isn't that cool, Mo? I like that.
Did we lose Marcena?
No, she's having a snack.
Oh. Did you bring me one?
I just turned my mic off, so I'm not gonna chew and interrupt Elizabeth.
We thank you for that.
We're going to go once.
Okay.
Going twice to Miss Mo at 15. Fair warning. And let's call it sold to Mo.
Okay, thank you, Mo.
That is a cool one.
Okay. I'm gonna put this out. This is a vintage silver tone necklace. I'm looking to see if it has a clasp. Sorry. Yeah, it has a barrel clasp. Okay. And it is about 50 inches long.
50 inches?
Yeah.
Wow.
So it got those cool links. But anyways, the beads are beautiful. They're glass beads. White and sort of magenta and blue. And it is very long. As you can see here, got a barrel clasp. You don't need to use it, of course. And this one, I'll start at 25.
25, and it's 50 inches long. Wowza. Look at how those beads look. They look beautiful.
I think so.
Very pretty blue.
Gorgeous. Yeah, these are pretty.
Rose is in at 25.
You're kidding me.
She likes it.
Hey, when I was talking with PayPal today, Roberta, I complained about the cutting you off mid-invoice.
Mm-hmm.
Or right when you hit enter, it cuts you off, and then you have to re-enter the whole thing. I asked her, have you gotten complaints about that before? Because, I know it happens to everybody I know. And she said they are working on it, that yes, they have had some complaints about it. Like, y'all need to fix it.
All right, we're going once to Miss Rose at 25 on this beautiful necklace.
So hopefully they're working on fixing that. She said they're going to set it so that it doesn't time out as fast. And it's like, as long as you're using it, it shouldn't start timing out until there's no activity. The problem is it times out when you're still typing.
Yeah. Or to give you a warning.
Did she say to you, don't hold your breath, though?
Yeah, when you send it, you get a warning, but it doesn't give you a warning until you actually hit send. That's the annoying part.
I know it. Vintage glass, silver tone. Thank you, Rose.
That's pretty, Rose.
Okay, put that into a bag right away. Ooh.
How in the world did you get hacked from PayPal? Well, I don't know how those things work, so I don't know that any of us do. That is a bunch of change to be ripped off for.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. at that.
What-roo?
50 cents an inch. What we talking about here, Rose?
50 inches of necklace for $25. That's 50
Oh, gotcha.
inch.
I forgot. Okay, this is vintage. It is 16 inches. Okay. The box.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying, KF.
Box clasp works. I just want to point out this. It's slightly separated there. It works fine. But I just wanted to point it out.
And if that bugged you, I'm sure you could tweak it a little, but it doesn't seem to be problematic.
Yeah. And I tested this. I tested it as a stone. I really don't know what it is.
Looks like cat's eye.
Yeah. Or, yeah, maybe cat's eye, or I don't know. It's sort of moon glowy. It's purple. It's beautiful. And it has wear on the back. That one I'll start at $20.
Okie doke. I love the glow on it.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Wow, cinnamon.
Hey, cinnamon.
Any interest?
Wow. 2 transfusions. And those are long transfusions for anemia. That's an all-day affair. It's not an in and out thing, that's for sure.
Nice vintage piece here. Mo said she would dissect it.
Uh-uh.
She's just being honest.
Hey, you can do what you want when you get it.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't tell Ro what you're doing. You just got to show her the beautiful finished product, and then she gets over
Product, then it's okay.
it. Yeah.
But don't show me the remnant of the old. Any interest at 20?
Okay.
Zeronsky.
And on my little pile of unwanted beautiful necklaces. Okay, this one is vintage. It is 48 inches. It has orange glass beads. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. It does not have a clasp. I want to show you right here. Right here, I believe that there was a bead before, and I believe that it broke, and they just fixed it together with the wire.
Mm-hmm.
So it's definitely wearable the way it is, but you could put a nicer clasp on it if you wanted to. And this one, I'll start this one at 22.
Okay. Cindy, take that starting bid out of the window, please.
Okay.
Those are pretty beads.
Gorgeous.
And they have some shimmer in them.
Yeah, they look like handmade beads.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they're lamp worked.
Pretty, pretty. Any interest in these? Well, I don't know if they're red. They look orange to me, but I bet they're red.
No, they're orange.
They are orange.
Mm.
True color.
Orange and blue and yellowish and gold, I think.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Any interest?
Oh, goodness.
Hope Chanel is okay. We haven't seen her this weekend, have we?
I chatted with her today.
Did you? She good.
I was thinking about you this evening.
Hey, Christina.
Happy birthday, Christina.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy
We-
birthday.
Orange, you glad I popped in?
Mm.
Yeah.
That was my favorite joke when I was a kid. Aren't you glad I didn't say banana?
Yeah. Just don't peel out of here, Christina.
Okay.
Off it goes.
Yep. Let's see. So next, I have this. Some vintage. Vintage ring. It's it's the lightweight one. It's costume. It's sitting at a 6.5 right now. And this is glass. This is, it is that Hubble glass that I did a video about, and I happen to love Hubble glass. This one's interesting because it has a little bit of yellow along with the blue and white and black in it. And this one I would start at 18.
Okay. Sitting at a size.
6.5.
But it's adjustable, so it can get a little larger.
That's pretty.
It is.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. Hey, Ashley.
Ashley.
Hi, Ashley.
Let's see. There we go.
I like that. Any interest in that? Another trip around the sun. What was in at 18?
Okay.
Here's an idea for that.
Join the club, Christina. Join the club.
Once. Going twice.
Yes, it is custom.
Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold.
Okay, thank you, Mo.
Thank you, Mo.
Let's see. All right, Mo.
It's out of the box.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna put this out. This
Wow.
is a very interesting bracelet. It's lightweight. It's not it's not high quality, but it's vintage. It's missing one little stone there, but it has these glass stones. And that somebody might like to craft with. I'm trying to look at
Judy wants to know if you have any critters.
Any more critters? Let me think on that for just a second. And I'll start this one I'll start it at 10.
Okay.
And it has fleur-de-lis on around the tips.
On the
Yeah,
little
it does. You're right.
What was in it 10?
Okay.
It's a nice vintage one. Anybody want to come in at 12? Gonna go once. Going twice.
I'm sitting here tilting my head like it's gonna help me see what's underneath the first layer.
Did it work?
No, it's not working.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
You never know.
sold to Mo.
Okay. Thank you, Mo.
Oh,
Could happen.
I know. Oh boy.
Okay. Now, these beautiful things. They're earrings and a pendant. Okay.
Pretty.
But I have thought of them more for making other stuff with, but it is definitely wearable as it is. Beautiful glass. And this, I start this at 15 for the set.
Shells made out of glass.
That is really cute.
Cute amber color. And you can change the wires to sterling.
Yep.
If you need to.
Absolutely.
That's cute.
Like
Nope.
clams, right? Look like clam shells.
Yeah, I think so.
They're in nice condition.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone know?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Anybody know someone named Bernice?
Bernice? Not currently, but I have in the past. Doesn't help you now, though.
No, not really.
Elizabeth, I'm going to take those if nobody else wants them.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Rob. She's gonna change them to silver and sell them back to you for more money.
Yep. You had your chance.
Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Miss Roberta.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Amber shell, glass shell.
I'm even
Very
going to
cool.
change the pendant out to sterling.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
It's all easy to do.
Easy peasy.
Mhm.
Lemon squeezy.
Thank you. Thank you. My grandmother's name was Beatrice.
Oh, I had a grandma named Beatrice.
Beatrice. They called her Bee. I called her Nanny.
Yeah. My grandma, I called her Grandma B, but she was really my step grandma, but she was the only one that I knew. My grandma passed away. My real grandma passed away before I was born.
How much are you starting these off at, huh?
At $10.
Alrighty.
Beautiful leather pearl. It says Bernice. These are usually gold filled.
I get some that are, say mother or daughter on them.
Yeah.
Lucinda
Yeah.
10, honey. Lucinda's in at 10. She must know.
Okay, awesome.
We're going to go once to Lucinda. Twice. And I thought you probably thought you'd never get rid of that brooch.
Well, I never tried before because
Thank you,
the
Lucinda.
name was a little different. Thank you, Lucinda.
It's adorable. Cindy, I gotta run down the hall for a moment.
All
I
right,
got it.
Be right back.
Okay.
I'm in there.
Don't worry, I got it.
Good, because I gotta go potty.
Okay.
I will be right back.
Okay.
No problem.
Okay.
We got it, Elizabeth. We got it.
That's right.
I was gonna clamp off the kidneys, but I'll go ahead and go.
No.
You know.
Okay, this is 16 inches. It is a book chain. It's vintage. It is costume. It's in beautiful condition. I said in my unboxing or whatever video, I can't remember what I called it, that I was going to keep it, but I'm going to put it up for sale because it's only 16 inches.
Okay.
And let's start it at 10.
Okay. Starting bid at 10. It has a design on those links.
It does. So, kind of
Little
floral. Yeah, there's like flowers and squiggles.
I'm back. Excuse me.
Fast.
Did you think of the critters?
Oh, yeah. So, how many critters there? Let me look one more place.
Any interests? This is a 16-inch, but some ladies have a thinner neck and can wear it. Oh, Lexi's in at 10. Anyone at 12?
Thanks, Lexi. Anyone interested in costume earrings?
Going once. Well, I guess you're not gonna know until you present them,
Yeah.
just like the brooch. Going twice.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank
Very
you. Hi, Vintage Vibes with Ashley. How are you doing, Miss Ashley? Ooh, vintage chain. That's an old one.
There is an old one, and she's selling it for $10 to Lexi.
No way.
It's costume.
Congratulations,
I
Lex.
had that one in brass once.
Okay, thank you so much, Lexi. Yeah. I don't have. Oh, well, I don't know if you were here, Judy. But let me write this down first.
I kind of remember Jason having a silver or gold chain like that. I don't remember. I think it must have been silver. and I believe he said it was antique on his end, but I can't remember. It might have been a cameo on it or something, but I do remember him having a very similar chain too.
Yeah, I would love to have a Victorian book chain.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Gotta find your little spot here. Sorry.
Judy says, no worries if you have to dig for them.
Okay. Well, there's. What I do have, I'm not sure if you were here for it. I don't remember how much I started it
Oh,
for.
yeah, the owl.
The owl magnifying glass.
How was it? How did it go?
Oh, I don't really remember. I made some kind of noise. Do you remember how much I started it for?
You know what? Last night I had a whole box of jewelry over here. Not a bunch, but I had about 10 pieces sitting over here. I completely forgot about in another box last night. They'll be here on Wednesday.
Cool.
I do not remember. Ro, do you remember how much?
I don't remember on that one, Elizabeth.
Let's do 10. Let's just do 10. And if somebody says it was less,
I do have a piece I want to flash at the very end to show Marlene in case she watches later, because I got it with her in mind.
And
she's not here right now that I know of, but I have something I want her to see because I think she'll love it.
Oh, Judy's in at 10.
Okay, awesome.
I don't think there's anybody over on Facebook right now, so
I didn't see.
Yeah, I haven't put up, I've not been clicking them on the screen, but if somebody is over on Facebook, let me know and I will put the bids up on the screen again.
Anybody at 12? If not, the owl is gonna fly to Judy.
Yeah. And Callie, are you still here? I found something that might work for you.
Going twice. Maybe she's dreaming of calamari.
Maybe.
Ooh.
To get some.
She says she's going to lunch tomorrow. Fair warning.
I'll meet you there.
She says.
Okay.
So goody.
Okay, thank you, Judy.
Okay. Oh, you're a present and not a here gal.
Or just like in school, you were supposed to say present, not
or here. And the first day of school, we would always try and figure out, okay, who's going to say here and who is going to say present.
Okay.
Most people say here, but you have a few people that will say present.
Yep. Okay, it's 19 inches long.
I'll be there, Callie.
And
I'm going to go hijack Rose Jet.
Not ready.
Still not ready.
Dropping.
Still not ready.
You're not working hard on that.
I think you need to spell that. It's a clunker.
So these are
Gorgeous.
Little pearls. Okay. I bold lion. 3 strands. They are not knotted. They have little beads in between. I bought it with crafting in mind. A barrel clasp.
Are they kind of an off-white, or is that just the lights?
No, they're off-white.
Cool.
Yeah. And that I would start at 15.
Hey, Bold Lion. Welcome back.
Hey, Bold.
Starting with a 15.
And
Hey,
I
Bold Lion.
don't know if that meets your criteria, but they're small and they're kind of the right color.
Won't work, but thank you.
Okay, no problem. If anybody else is interested, you can just.
Callie, are you high? Are you trying to say something there, Bold Lion?
Okay, I will show this.
She's not low.
Okay. Okay, this is set at 6.5. It is adjustable. It is
That's too cool.
worn. It is worn the heck out.
Oh, look how cool it is. A little,
Yeah, there's hardly
Ooh.
any gold left, but you can see it was gold
a
colored.
little bit of simichrome will take the rest of that gold off of there for you.
Yeah, so this is,
Get a little brush on the detail.
so this, it's glass, and it is called sapphirette. Okay.
Sapphirette?
Like sapphire, but
Oh,
with an ET
like
or
a
an
little
IT.
sapphirette. Okay.
Yeah, so sapphirette glass. And
Oh, cool.
yeah, and it's like a container. But it, doesn't click shut.
Looks old though, Elizabeth.
I know. Yeah,
I'm
so
guessing that piece of glass is worth something that's in there.
yeah, definitely. And I was started at $30.
Beautiful.
Look at the shine.
I imagine it's like dragon's breath, like true dragon's breath. Even in costume jewelry, the dragon's breath glass itself is worth.
What size was it?
It's got a good value to it. You can get some good money out of that if you list it.
Yeah, 6.5.
Mm-hmm.
It's adjustable.
That would be so easy to reset it in something else too.
It's a little pokey.
Pokey.
Well, I don't know if you can see the
What size is that cabochon, Elizabeth?
Big.
yeah.
You don't have to worry about it now, but if it doesn't sell, measure it and send me the measurements, because I have a sterling ring it might fit in that it would look great in.
It's 15.5 by 13.8.
But Callie, if you're interested in it, by all means, don't
Big.
go for it, honey.
He is pretty.
I don't know for sure if it'll work for me.
Yeah. This is a one-time
offer. So if you want it, do it now.
Up at this price. That's what I'm talking about. If she says that it's not going to come up, don't be calling.
I have learned a lot from Elizabeth about different kinds of old and vintage glasses. That one kind of, has a like similar sort of sparkle as Dragon's Breath too.
Yeah, it does. I think Dragon's Breath is a little different.
Yeah, it's a little different, but
it's
it's probably the closest that I could think of glasses would be the Dragon's Breath, but Dragon's Breath is different. Yeah, it looks more like an opal almost.
Yeah, but this is beautiful.
Hey, Froggy.
Hey, Froggy.
Yeah, I'm sure you're not getting the full picture on screen here.
Hi,
Yeah.
Foxy.
Okay. Going once.
I'm sorry, I'm doing the last
Oh
of my.
yeah, the pokey part. Rose said just adjust the pokey part.
Whoops. Going twice. Rose, the next bid will be 32.
No telling. No, don't tell us what you're going to do. Just show us later, Mo.
I'm doing the last of my invoices. I'm sorry.
Actually, I see that one's almost kind of squared up. I'm
It
trying to
is
remember the
squared up.
exact shape of mine.
Mo's in at 30, so the next bid will be 32, Rose. Are you in at 32? Uh-oh.
Oh, Bold Lion, she is adorable. I just love her.
Gosh, I haven't seen her in a while. Did she top out at 7 pounds or is she still growing?
She is taller than my other puppy. She's over a foot tall. She's not
Wow.
that long, but she's 8 pounds.
8 pounds. Wow.
Thank you,
But her
Rose.
face,
She's going to be big like the,
no, she's not. All her baby teeth are falling out.
no, I mean, she's going to be bigger like the mama though.
I think no,
Yes.
I don't think so. Because you should see her, Cindy. She's like a little scrawny thing.
Right, right. But I mean, I can't remember whether the mom or the dad, one of them was a little bit bigger than the other one.
So, to Mo.
Dad was the little.
Thank you, Mo.
She reminds me a lot of the dad.
30?
Bless
Yeah.
him.
30.
30. Okay, perfect.
30, because
Thank
Rose.
you so much,
went
and
up.
thank you, Rose.
Yeah, I don't think she'll get much bigger because she's tapped out on what they usually get weight wise.
Yeah, and also her teeth are, her teeth are coming out now, so she's pretty much as big as she's gonna get.
I noticed my poor Ethel, old gal. She's her teeth are. She lost a couple of teeth too, but for the opposite reason because she's old. Poor thing.
Her front fangs, she's got the little ones sticking out and the big ones are coming in behind it.
Cute.
Oh no.
She's too cute.
Okay, this is costume. It's 18 inches. It's brass chain. That's a nice lobster claw clasp. It strikes me as a replacement clasp, but I can't say that for sure. I bought it with the idea that somebody could use these as, as jump rings, for making stuff. But it is a lovely, lovely necklace as it is. And brass, gold tone clasp. And
Oh yeah, she is definitely better. Yeah, she was sick there for a few weeks there in Bold Lion, but I think she's fully recovered.
I'm doing okay. And I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna start it at 18.
Starting bid 18. 18 inches, 18. And that is definitely a replacement clasp.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't fit there.
No, but it's easy to use, and the color.
Oh, yeah. Lexi's in at 18.
Thank you, Lexi.
Oh, I want to go take a Motrin, but I can't take anymore until after I have my injection on Thursday. We're going to attempt that injection again.
Again?
Yeah, he finally decided after we realized that it was only him that was making my blood pressure go up that we're going to go ahead and attempt it.
Okay.
Because it's been normal when I go to the to my PCP. So it was only him and the hour on the road getting there.
Yeah.
Pain injection.
A block, a nerve block in my lower back.
Anybody at 20? Going once. Going twice.
He wants to do an ablation on the nerves, but I said, nope, that ain't going to happen.
Oh, gee.
Nope. We're stopping after this one. If the block don't get it, there's not going to be an ablation. Not happening.
Sold to Lexi.
Thank you, Lexi. Here we go. Okay, so this is a strand of beads that is 34 inches. You can wear it as a necklace,
Thank you, KF.
but it just want you to see the knot there. So these are glass beads. So that's going to be one choice. And the other choice is going to be this necklace, which has a 13-inch drop. And has a one of those barrel clasp.
Barrel clasp.
And it's made with glass beads, and I think it's so cool. Green and turquoise and white. Looks so like 70s to me, maybe 60s.
Yeah, it does.
And
Yeah, just pray that I maintain my composure so I don't get myself all stressed out about it, because I've had big needles stuck in every part of my body, including my kidneys while pregnant. And none of that bothered me as much as that lower back needle does. I've had it in my knees, my shoulders, you name it, but that one is for me the most painful. So it stresses me out when I think about it.
yeah. Oh, I didn't give you a price, did I?
No.
Starting at 12. 12 for choice.
Oh, thank you, KF. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, Judy, that but that's the reason for doing it, because they think if that injection works, then going in and burning the nerves, basically doing an ablation, will be a more permanent fix. But I've had injections before. And it didn't help. Only temporarily, not enough to put myself through the stress, but yeah.
Well, I had a needle stuck in my spinal cord. Well, I mean, not in the spinal cord, but in the spine for when
Like an epidural?
No, spinal tap.
Wow. So what I'm getting this time is kind of the same thing as an epidural. Oh, yeah, I've had a spinal tap before, too. That's not fun. I had...
So it's the same. Think about it. It's like a spinal tap.
Yeah, I had a myelogram done, and basically they do tap into your spine when they do myelograms. And plus I've had, them removed when I was pregnant because of complicated pregnancies and premature babies. But when I had a myelogram, and they do stick a needle in your spine for that, and it caused a leak. And it usually seals itself back up, but it didn't for me. And when they tell you after a myelogram to lay flat on your back for 24 to 48 hours, absolutely do it. Don't move a toe if you can avoid it. Don't get up for anything. Use a diaper, use a bedpan, but I'm telling you, don't get up.
Pillows, nothing.
Yeah, I ended up in the hospital for a couple of days behind that before they finally realized, oh yeah, it's still leaking. So they had to do what they call a blood patch. So I went from like the worst, like a possible migraine you could ever imagine, constant throwing up, and on a morphine drip. So I went from that, soon as they did that blood patch, it stopped immediately. The headache went away, the nausea went away, and it wasn't your average headache. It's the worst you could possibly imagine, where nobody could turn on the light, nothing. I could barely talk because it hurt so much. It's the worst thing, worst headache you could ever imagine. And that blood patch stops it immediately. It seals the leak, basically, and it is what it sounds like. They use blood to seal the leak.
I guess no takers on that.
Okay, this is a necklace. It has a
Aw,
silver
thank you,
stone
Bullseye.
clasp. And
They do work, Callie. Just be careful not to overuse it, because it will stop working for you.
okay, this is 17 inches. It's got these beautiful glass beads. And I'll start its costume. And I will start it. I'll start that one at 12 too.
Okay. 17 inches and starting with $12. It's beautiful. Almost looks like shell. Like it's
Yeah, it's that like fiber optic kind of glass.
mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
but
like it.
it's pretty.
Kind of that fiber optic kind of look that selenite has. Probably the best way to describe selenite is fiber optic. But when it's actual selenite, all you got to do is just scratch it with your fingernail. It's that soft.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Any interest? $12.
Okay.
Hey, Mary Lance.
We're done.
Yay!
Thank you, Miss Mary. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay.
Yes, I am going to try my best not to stress out about it all week. I'm not even going to drink any coffee. Ooh, that's going to be hard, but I'm not going to.
I don't believe you.
You're gonna get a headache from not drinking coffee.
I know, right? I am going to probably get a headache from that. You're right.
Yeah.
But I drink a lot of it, but I don't do a lot of caffeine because I do half and half.
Okay.
Why don't you drink decaf?
Because I want a little bit of caffeine kick, but I don't like drinking juice and stuff like that. So mostly I don't like soda. So I mostly drink water, and which is why I got that flavored water bottle. I drink regular water. I'll drink mineral water, flavored waters, things like that. And I drink coffee. That's about it. I don't, occasionally, if I have to, for some reason, I'll drink milk. But I don't, there's just not a lot of artificial or weird. Yeah, so I will drink, I'll fill up my thermos kind of thing here, my big water bottle kind of thing, with coffee in the morning, and I sip on that all day, but it's half decaf, half regular. I just mix the decaf grounds with the regular grounds, and I make it half and half. I do a cold brew. I'll make a pot of cold brew, and it'll last me about 3 days.
That's a that's a two-tone, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's two-tone.
You know what, Elizabeth? I only came across a two-tone one like that one time. I think somebody just recently bought it where it was, silver and gold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this one, I mean, it really looks like it's silver, but I could never get it to test. But it's 10 strands, silver and gold tone. Has a nice cones.
Mm-hmm.
Did the cones test? They look like they've got that sort of tarnish vermeil gets.
Yeah. No, but honestly, I haven't tested it in years. But I did test it a whole bunch of times.
I don't know why they don't mix that more often. I've only found it the one time, and I've not found it in costume or silver any other time.
It'd be so cool with the different pendants.
It is neat.
And it is, I forgot how long it was already. So, 22 inches.
That's a nice length.
And
Oh, Mary, thank you. I would so love it if my back was healed. I do pray for that. I said a long time ago after that third neck surgery, nope, gonna have to be dying for any more surgeries. Gonna have to be in an ambulance and emergency before you take me to the OR again, that's for sure.
Starting bid?
I'm gonna start that at. I'll start it at 14.
We do, Miss Judy. We will be setting up for one here when Elizabeth gives me the go. I'll go ahead and start setting it up now, and just let me know when you're ready to fold it up.
All right. Well, I guess it's
No,
late.
no pressure. We're good. So just go until you're ready, but I will go ahead and get it set up.
Okay. Joyce came in at 14. Anna, hold on, Joyce. You came in first. So Anna is at 16. There we go.
I don't hear Ro yawning yet, so I think we're good.
Anna is at 16. The next bid will be 18.
Last week
Anna
I was
is
very tired. Sorry.
Anna is at highest bid of 16.
Oh, you were worn out last week.
Joyce is 18.
I wanted to put you to bed myself last week.
I think I had 4 years.
Lexi, the next bid is 20.
Okay.
Dollar increments.
Do we have anybody new in the chat today? We did have somebody come in new, but I don't know if they're still here. Besides our new friend on Facebook.
How about soccer manager? I mean, she's not new today, but she's
I don't think we've used her yet, have we?
pretty new.
Okay, I'm gonna have to figure
Anna,
out.
are you in at 20? Because you came in at 19, but it needs to be 20.
I can't remember how she abbreviated it.
Probably just spell it the normal way. That'll be easier for everybody.
Yep, it probably will, because I can't remember how she abbreviated it.
Not new girl. Okay, Anna's at 20 and everyone is out.
Okay.
Thank you, ladies, for your bids.
Thank you, Anna.
Going
Thank
once.
you, Joyce and Lexi and Rose.
Going twice. Fair warning. Yeah, we did have a new person tonight. She registered and sold to Anna for 20.
Who was it?
Sandra.
Sandra.
Yeah, that's on Facebook, but we had somebody also here on YouTube. Sandra is not here, so I want to catch her while she's here in the chat. Yeah, I can't remember. We did have another new person tonight, though. She was here at early in the evening. She came in early in the auction.
Okay. Let's see.
I will figure it out, though.
Are you guys interested in Native American type of thing?
See if we got anybody else that needs to be turned blue here also.
No, everybody's blue.
Okay, so Lori Nye, if you are in the chat, holler and I will turn you blue. Looks like she was in yesterday though, and we missed her. So if you come in again, holler at us and we will get you turned blue. Okay, the other one sent it to my email. I remember.
Yeah, Rita. Angela.
Rita, that's it. We'll
Judy,
do Rita next time. We're going to do Sucker Manager today because I know we have never put her in there.
I'm trying to get something straightened out here. Sorry.
Okay, I'll do this then while you're straightening things out.
Yeah. Hey, Angela.
Cindy, Judy's asking if you can hold her birds for later.
Yeah, and yeah, I can do that until you buy again. Yeah, absolutely. That was it, Angela. Good memory. You must be young, Angela. Or you take your omegas or something.
Oh, she makes it Sucker MGR.
MGR, that's right. That's right. I was trying to remember how she was abbreviating manager, but
MGR.
go ahead and type in the whole thing. And Mary, I think you need to put it in all one word.
Yes.
Yep. It'll be easier to spell this way. Hold on.
Yeah, no.
Okay. This one is.
I need to see you.
This is 17 inches.
Ooh.
That one's cute.
17 at the shortest. It's 3 strands. As you can see, it's sterling and turquoise. And this one I would start at 60.
60.
Yeah.
Got it.
What did I do with my?
It's liquid silver.
Yep. Liquid silver and turquoise. And one of these nice clasps.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put it on the bust for you.
Angela Jake is wondering, no old omegas?
Old omegas. Like omega chain or like omega back earrings?
Probably chains.
That goes with the outfit too, Elizabeth.
It does.
It's a magic outfit.
And I do have some omegas if Elizabeth doesn't, but we'll make sure Elizabeth doesn't first. And just ask me on Wednesday or next Friday or Saturday, I mean.
Very nice. Triple strand.
Yeah, I don't have any. I have 2 more of those 20-inch new ones.
I like that necklace.
Yeah.
Yes, it's very
I
pretty.
think I even have a Vermeil omega with a natural built-in extender.
Any interests?
Let's see.
I'm old, no omegas.
Yeah. We have good taste.
Interest.
Okay, I'm gonna put that back in the bag. I'm gonna try to close it so it doesn't get tangled. Let's see what else I have.
Yes, but no, Rose.
Okay. This one is Native American. It's liquid silver. It is 22 inches. It's got one of these.
Hotel loop.
And 3 strands of liquid silver, and they come together at stations of beads about
I never
halfway.
seen one like that.
And then it's got 3 little loop-de-doos of turquoise. And that, so on older necklaces, you can find the earrings, which were made like this, and they draped over the ear. They didn't go
That's
through
got
the ear.
Navajo pearls on there too, doesn't it?
Yep. And they would, when they were not wearing the earrings part, and those are called jocklas or jockla, they would tie them onto the bottom of their necklace. And that's what this is kind of going for. And
Okay.
it's beautiful. And I'm going to start that one at
Hey, Husky.
70.
Hello,
Hi.
Husky.
Hi,
That's
Husky.
beautiful.
Welcome. Thanks for coming.
Yes, thank you for joining us.
Let me show you mine, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Alrighty. Mine's big. Oops. I don't know if I can even get it all on the screen.
Whoa.
There's mine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, beautiful.
Wow,
This is stabilized turquoise, but it is beautiful. All right, let's get back over to Elizabeth.
Good night, Bold Lion.
Bye,
Good night,
Gold
Gold
Lion.
I got this one from Giona a while back.
I had one as well. Mine was made of shells, mostly shells, and I gifted that to Gianna.
I got outbid on one on a Tenario auction when they had a live auction for the Tenario.
Yeah, I remember that.
And yeah, the family. I think I went as high as 500, and I still got outbid.
Yeah.
No, actually, I went to 600, and I still got outbid. So Gianna felt sorry for me and tracked that one down for me. Now I didn't pay 600 for that one, but yeah. Hi, Husky.
Okay. All right. I got.
Any interests?
I have
Oh, when I wear it, I say, I don't need no stinking Tenario. It makes me feel better.
Well, that's good. Okay, these are sterling. These are overlay. They are more than likely Hopi. They are clip-ons.
Had me going for a second. Wow, what a great pair, though.
All right.
Beauty.
And I would start those at 38.
How much?
38.
I could almost do clip-ons for that price.
Well,
that would go really nice with my bracelet. I'm trying to remember the exact design on my bracelet. I haven't.
For a second, I thought you said 380.
Oh.
And I'm like, well, no. They're native. So.
No,
They're Hopi. That's a super good price for overlay. It's pretty pricey because it is not it's a little more complicated process.
But 38?
Yeah, that's like a
That's a
giveaway.
steal.
Still the night.
Tis a deal.
This is.
I'm pretty sure if they weren't clip-ons, they probably would be a little bit bigger than that on the price. And I'm guessing if she lists them, they're going to be higher than that. Those would probably sell really well listed.
It's a bargain, as Roberta says.
Mm-hmm. Tis a bargain.
And clip-ons are coming
Oh,
back in
hold
style.
on.
Rose Pantry
Bargain.
biscuit.
Roro's in for the bargain.
But I want you to send them to Pam Cliff.
Oh my
Oh, how sweet. Oh, Pam's going to love those.
wow.
Yeah, she
She will
loves
totally love those.
going once,
Feeling real well.
What a nice cheering up.
going twice.
Elizabeth, charge me the shipping too, huh?
Fair warning. And sold. Gift alert, gift alert.
Thank you so much. I lost my pen. Here's my pen. Okay, so gotta write it down. 925 overlay.
Do you have something going to me, Elizabeth? You do, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got a package for Pam. So, yeah, I'm holding it for her for an additional purchase. So, just go ahead and send it to me, then I can go ahead and send it out.
No, Husky,
And just put it in a little box or something and put from Roberta on it so I don't forget to put it on there.
I have something else going to her too.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was trying to save Rose some shipping, but if you got something else going for her, that's cool.
Thank you.
30.
No, it's not always native jewelry night, and we do kind of intermix it with our other jewelry husky. I have had a couple of all native jewelry auctions though, but I haven't had one in a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have to
we've
save
got
it up for a while though.
We've had all
Excellent.
kinds of stuff tonight too. So if you're interested in other types of jewelry, you can go back or just ask. To Pam from.
and if you would like to bid or buy anything, there is at the top of the chat, there is a box where you can register or you can send your information to elizabeth.kobata at gmail.com.
Okay, we usually come across a good bit of Native American jewelry, so and even some Mexico native stuff. So check back with us on another auction for sure. If you don't see anything tonight,
We're on Wednesday nights. On both of our channels, really, we take turns.
I've been posting the links too, so they can find us from.
All righty.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Mondays.
These
Yeah,
are,
Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays we sell.
yep. You can request, and if we have it, we're happy to bring it out.
Good point, Susan.
Okay, these are marked. They are DN. And
Nice.
they're Navajo. I was not able to figure out who made them, but Gianna confirmed that they're Navajo. So this is a watch tips. I have this watch band. I'm not 100% sure if it would work with it. It's too long. And these,
Tips.
yeah, the tips attached to this type of expansion band, and it's usually just kind of a few inches that goes in the back, and then you could put your own watch in the middle. I will throw this in. I can't promise that you can use it for that, but it might work. And I will start these at 50 today for the set.
That's a great price.
Elizabeth, did you look under? Because I was just thinking if you flip that upside down, ND, did you look under ND also?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you couldn't find it under either. That's going to be a deep dive because it's not in this simple database.
Yeah. I looked everywhere for that one. Everywhere.
Nice. That's gorgeous, though. Wow. Oh, and you have a
Price,
bead.
nice price.
That is a great price.
That reminds me, I've got to get together some watches for Cynthia.
Rushing?
Yeah, she wants a couple of watches to fit the fobs that she has, and I just haven't had a chance to go through the watches that I have. Plus, I have my guy looking for some sterling ones, the right size for her too. But she doesn't care if they don't have to be sterling. They just like a nice stainless steel or an actual brand that a native. They usually use in native watches, and I've seen Timex used in a native watch. So,
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be a real expensive watch, but it needs to be a good one.
Any interests?
I like Timex. All right,
She's got, I think, a set of fobs, matching fobs for her and her husband, and she wants a watch for each one, so she needs 2 different sizes. Now, I'm sure I have something that would fit, and I just need to dig through. But I don't think I would be able to find 2 matching watches to match the matching fobs, but I don't think that's important either.
yeah.
Doesn't have to match. The watches don't have to match.
While you guys are looking at that, I'm going to measure my next thing.
That's amazing.
Don't forget to put # soccer manager, all one word, in the chat to enter the giveaway.
It's a pretty great, that looks like old school design on those fobs. I love it.
Yeah, I think Gianna, I believe Gianna told me 80s.
Yeah, those are not current. They didn't make those yesterday.
Let's see.
Just the proper spelling, Susan.
I just put it in this way, Susan, just to make it easier for everybody. So anybody, Husky, type into the chat # soccer manager. We are going to do a giveaway. If you want to enter our giveaway, just type it in that way. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do.
I already forgot. Measure and I forget.
Well, you're getting tired.
I forgot again.
Say it out loud.
28 inches.
There we go.
Okay. And this is just a beautiful vintage piece. It's Kiwa.
Wow.
Santo Domingo.
Wow.
And I did some research on it, and I believe that it's made by Joe Tortolita. It's Tortalita. No promises, but that's what I believe. It's beautiful, and I am going to I can start it at $150.
Oh, that's a lot of turquoise nugget there.
Mm-hmm. Love it.
Wow.
I was listening to a radio station the other day, and I could every song I knew every word, and I thought, how can I know all these words and not even remember what I'm coming into the kitchen for? Or
I'm going to be dreaming about this one, Elizabeth.
Those are nice chunks.
Yeah.
I love the little striped look in between. I think
I'm
that
going to put that one on my Elizabeth wish list.
that is
You think I'm kidding, right?
28 inches too.
That's a long one.
I know, 60 years ago. Hard to believe.
And beautiful layering piece.
I will show this other one.
I like that they put the beads at the end of those cones. It gave them a great look.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Yeah, I think everybody should finish them off that way. Now that I see them like that, I like it.
Oh, we'll put it up to the manufacturing panel.
Tell me about it, Susan.
Okay, so this one, nobody's gonna want this, but I'm gonna show it anyways.
That's not
Because
the attitude to have.
well, okay, so this one is costume. It is Native American. Okay,
Wow.
that's Thunderbird. At least I think it's the Thunderbird. The backing is chipped right there. But
You don't see the back.
No, you don't. What kind of stone is the back? Is it like a...
it's not stone.
Oh,
I think anyways. I well, so they used to make these on records, like
gotcha.
vinyl records,
Vinyl records. Okay.
as the backing. I'm not sure if that's what this one is or not.
No, well, it looks like it could possibly be.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's interesting.
Mhm. And they're beautiful. This one's just got a little bit different coloration than other ones.
Navajo pearls on that one, too.
Yeah, but not sterling on this one. And it's 14 inches, so it's quite short.
Those are
And
some big olive shells on there.
yep, beautiful. And I will put it up for sale. I will put it up at $50, which is a great price for one of these. But yeah, not making any excuses.
How long is that one? That would be 14 inches. If you could put an extender on it, ladies, that would be a great one, unisex piece.
Yes, it would. Starting bid, and that's a one that is not to be worn too long. It's supposed to be a shorter necklace.
Mhm.
So you wouldn't want to have it too long.
Yeah, and I think I'm gonna look something up. I think that's Santo Domingo too, or Kiwa. But So
right.
Yeah. So I'm gonna share my screen here with you guys in just a second. As soon as I pull something up. Come on, hurry up. Oh, there it is. Okay. Is it? Let's go to the actual website. Okay. It's going. It went. Okay, so let me share my screen. Present.
Those are just suggestions, Susan.
I'm not in the chat. Are you guys? Oh, that was not the one I wanted to put up. I wanted to do this one. Can I stop sharing? Let me start this one instead.
Went to grab a couple of Twizzlers, and then I remembered my husband made shortbread cookies, so I got both.
Nice. Okay. All right. Can you see it?
Cool.
So this is the coloration that most of them that I've seen are. But
Wow.
this is the only one I've actually seen in person. And they are quite expensive.
Yeah, I'd say 1950s. That one said.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Any 50s native stuff is going to cost you an arm and a leg.
Yeah. Definitely. I have this stuff out because I was going to ask about it in a Facebook group, but let's see. I will do. What am I gonna do? Do this one. This one's expensive. This is sterling peachy. Okay. And it's about 15 inches. Come on.
Are you wearing necklaces on your ankles again, Susan?
Okay. So this is all sterling. Okay. And then it has this beautiful turquoise here. Oh, sorry. I might need to make myself big. Where am I? Here I am. And it's got a turquoise.
Oh, wow.
And I don't remember how much it weighs, but
God, you find some of the best, oldest native pieces.
well, thank you.
Jealous. Only that one.
I found all these in my jewelry box. I mean, of course.
Your private stash.
Yeah. Well, the Thunderbird, that never went up for sale.
Marcina looks tired, poor thing. Are you okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
She knows she can kick me under the table.
Yes.
57.9 grams. I'm only going to do one thing after this one. 57.9 grams. And I would start it at $200.
She comes up definitely with some of the best native pieces you're going to find at YouTube auctions for sure.
Wow.
That's right. You can sit on your hiney and eat shortbread cookies and shop.
And get a laugh or two.
Oh my God, my husband makes the best shortbread cookies. So I'm telling him I said so.
Well, I won't.
You tell him to send me some.
Then you're just going to want more, and then where will we be?
That's true.
And
I'll send you some. I will. I'll have him make a batch just for you.
My mom will steal them.
He likes you, so he'll probably do that.
You think?
Yeah, I think so.
okay, I'm gonna put that away, and then we're gonna bring out one more thing.
I really did write that other one on my list, though, so.
Okay. Okay, this is 17 inches. This is not Native American, or not that I know of. It's got a barrel clasp, costume clasp. Beautiful coral. It's in those sort of peanut shapes.
Beautiful.
You can see that the peanut shapes that they nest in each other. And I have put this beautiful amber pendant on it. I separate them if somebody wants, but
that's such a gorgeous piece of. I like it on that coral too.
Yeah. And this I would start at 100.
100? Wow. Nice.
Wow. Mm-hmm.
Martina, did you fall asleep?
No. Sorry, it's so late, guys.
That is really pretty. Together like that.
Yeah, thank you. I thought it was nice. And this is a heck of a piece of amber.
Sure is.
And the amber is in sterling. It's just that this is gold tone, the clasp.
Any interest in this? Beautiful.
Yay. And then if anybody wants to see anything else, just let me know. But we can do the giveaway if you guys are ready.
All right. I want to show Marlene something real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Because she usually watches sometimes later if we don't see her, or I can tell her go look at this period of time. But she buys all of my cat's eye sterling that I find, or any cat's eye.
Cat's eye.
She especially loves this bright colored, and I don't think I've found any orange for her yet. So this is a beautiful set.
Yeah, that's pretty.
So if you're watching, Marlene, message me or call me.
That is pretty.
Yeah. Obviously, if you're not into it, don't feel obligated or anything. But I thought of you when I saw this piece.
Yeah, she also likes green.
Yeah, she's bought green from me. She's bought yellow from me. She's bought just about all colors from me. But I don't think I've done any orange with her yet. So she's got just about every geometric shape in earrings now too. All righty, if you haven't yet entered the giveaway,
Husky's asking about that stone.
what kind? It is a cat's eye quartz. I don't have my machine on, but I believe this could be, and I'll have to test it to find out. It may be made of glass, but there is a natural cat's eye also. And this, by the way, it is, yeah, this looks like it could actually be quartz, especially the earrings. So I'll test it when I have my machine warmed up. But yeah, cat's eye. All right. Anybody else? We'll give you about another 10 seconds. Ro, you got yours ready to show what you're going to give away? All right, go ahead.
These are beautiful and they look sterling and they're marked sterling, but these are not sterling. Just some nice, beautiful hoops. I have a $4 jewelry box, or I have these are sterling little pendants or charms. And this, it's not marked anywhere. I don't think it's sterling, but I love the stone. It's like a green. I don't know if it is jade, but it's a pretty stone.
Looks
And
like
those I'm giving away 3.
All righty, Elizabeth, your usual $5 jewelry box.
Yep, 3 of them.
Okay, awesome. And then I have these 2 charms, which I'll keep putting them out there until somebody takes them. But these are sterling. We got the no charm. We got the someone special charm. And then I have 2 sterling rings. And somebody told me the other day, oh, you need to put out a bigger one. So I did. This is an 8.5. Wait a minute. Yep, 8.5. Yeah, 8.5 on this inlaid one. And these are both sterling also. And then this one is a size 6. This is a this little Celtic knotting there. So those are my plus 2 $4 jewelry bucks. So our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. If you win jewelry bucks, you do need to claim them from the person that you won them from, because if you're new to the chat, we are all separate. Elizabeth, Roberta, and me, Marzena, all of us, we all do separate invoicing because we are in separate states. So you need to claim it from the person that you got it from. And anything else? We'll take it off of a current invoice if we have not. You can have not invoiced it yet. We'll remove it from your invoice. What any jewelry bucks that you win, you can take them off as you go, or you can accumulate them. It is pretty cool, isn't it, Lexley? So it's completely up to you whether you want to accumulate a few bucks or if you want to use them as you go. The only thing that we won't do is go back and take it off of a past due invoice. So if you win one now, then we will use it for anything you may have bought this weekend that hasn't been invoiced yet. All right, Roberta. Was there anything I missed? Elizabeth, Roberta, I think I got it all.
No, honey, I'm sorry. I was
Okay. Let's go ahead and start the giveaway. I haven't seen it go up here in a minute, so let's go ahead and draw. So the first 3 will be for Elizabeth. So the first 3 people to win will get $5 jewelry bucks from Elizabeth. You can use those wherever she sells, whether it's here, her channel, or anyone's channel. You can use them. I think Marzina's accumulating some jewelry bucks in the last few weeks. Yay.
Marzina, you need to let me know.
Oh, those are from you?
No, those are from Elizabeth.
Oh,
Yeah, Marzina, Joyce, and
I apologize. My mistake.
Joe. So Marzena, Joyce, and Joe, all 3 win $5 jewelry bucks from Elizabeth. Okay, the next 3 will be for Roberta. Yeah, let me know, Marzena, if you want me to do one for you or not.
yes, please.
Okay, so this next one then will be for Marzena. Okay, Angela Jake.
I don't believe it.
Angela again wins.
If he went from you last time, okay, Angela, you'll be accumulating then. All right, we got $5 jewelry bucks from Angela from Marzana.
Angela's got the big jewelry bucks.
Yeah.
The big bucks, yes, for sure. All right, so the next three will be for Roberta.
Okay.
Hey, Barbara. Barbara.
Miss Barbara.
Barbara, I sent you an email a day or two ago. If you get a chance, would you check that email for me?
All right, Olga's putting the stop sign up. Something's going on.
Lexi, Barbara, Lexi. What's up, Olga? What did we miss, Miss Olga? Can I buy the no charm? If no one picks it, Olga, you absolutely can. If nobody picks it, you can, honey. All right, so we got Olga, Lexi. I need one more, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, we have Barbara, Lexi.
Barbara, Lexi, you need one more, right?
I need one more.
Okay.
We got $25, Angela, with me.
Ooh.
Wow, Angela. Mary McDuff. All right, let's get back over here to Roberta.
All right, Barb, you're first. The hoop non-sterling. They have a 925 on them, but they're not $4 jewelry bucks or one of these sterling. I'm not sure about
Isn't that weird? Has she won all of those over here, Marzana?
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow, that's funny.
All right, Barb is up. You still here, Barb?
How does that happen? That is so weird.
You're welcome. I don't know. She's just lucky.
She needs to go to Vegas
Yeah.
with her youngins. The circle hoops, you got them, Barbara. Come back here. Remember, these are not sterling. Lexi, you're next, honey.
That first pendant thing is kind of interesting, whatever that is.
It's a really pretty green stone. Reminds me of jade for some reason.
I like the design.
It
A little
could be
vintage look to it there. Barbara wants the pendant. There are 4 pendants there, Barbara. Can you be a little more specific?
Sorry, not the earrings. I thought you meant the hoop earrings. This, Barbara?
Oh, the hoop pendant.
This cute
Okay.
little
Oh,
That's got to be the closest.
stone in it. All right.
And Lexi wants the fishy fishy.
You got it. And Mary McDuff, you're next, honey. I got you, Barbara.
Thank you, Miss Callie. Don't leave yet, Callie. We got 3 more to draw. If you do win and you're not here, I'll give you jewelry bucks. But if give us just a second.
Miss Mary McDuff. These are sterling. I mean, this could be vermeil. This is sterling, and these hoops are marked sterling, but they're not.
okay, Elizabeth.
Mary,
That kind
you
of
still
reminds
here?
me of the Iliad stone, the green one.
Could be.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's a
Mary, if you're not
possibility.
here, I'm going to give you this cross. You could use it the next week. Find a chain to go on it.
Yes, praying for you, Mary.
Okay.
All righty, let me draw 3 more. Okay. Oops, I almost hit into stream instead of draw again. That wouldn't have been good.
Let me know. I mean, if you are here, I'm thinking she might have gone to bed.
Okay, yeah, it is getting kind of late. We got love. We got love, love, love.
It can go in your next, it can be your gift for your next purchase, Angela.
Rose, the Silver Muse. And number 3 is
Miss Rosa, with lips like roses.
Husky Foster Fail.
Wow.
All right, Husky. Okay, Husky, I have one question. Are you international? Let me know if you are in the U.S. or whether you are international.
Hey,
Anna, I'm crazy. Hi, Anna. I'm crazy. I'm a little insane too, Anna, so I get it.
Hey, Anna.
On the giveaways, that is the thing that I forgot to mention. Okay, cool. On international people, if you win on a giveaway, we will give you jewelry bucks. Because it gets so expensive, unless we already have a package going to you. If you have already purchased or you purchase on a regular basis, then it doesn't really matter. But otherwise, we will give you jewelry bucks. That way we don't have to spend like, it's about $17 now to ship to Canada because it's gone up, and even more on other countries. So that's our only other thing I forgot to mention. And I don't think that applies right now to any winners or not international. But Love, you are first. Let me get rid of this and get back over here. Okay, this is a 8.5. This is a 6. We got a 6 Celtic. We got a 8.5. Plus, I have the $2 jewelry bucks. Whoops, sorry, stuttering now. Getting late. And a someone special, and a no charm.
Angela, I have a question while I've got you here in chat. Your next
California, he's your neighbor, Elizabeth.
I have a package for you. You asked me to send it to your daughter's address, right? I'm not going to give the address. I'm just saying the one that was on PayPal, that's where you want this package to go. I just want to make sure on that.
Love wants the ring, the larger ring. And next is, where did I write it? Rose Hawk. What would you like? I do still have jewelry bucks.
Size 6 ring.
Size 6. Okay. And last but not least is our Husky. So you can pick jewelry bucks. You can pick one of these charms.
So I'm sending it to you in care of her. I just want to make sure.
That's what she says. The no charm. Oh, you're getting rid of the no charm.
All right, the no charm. I'm sorry on that one. Olga, next time, honey. You never know. I do, like, more often than you would think, find the same things. All righty. Thank you, Husky. We will need your information. So if you want to email to my JewelryNurse1, don't forget the 1 at gmail.com, or you can go to our database and put your information in there so that I can ship it to you.
Husky, up the top of the page is that dark blue section. You click on it, it will bring you to a form that's very easy to fill out. I'll take this time to tell everybody that Jesus is Lord, that God loves you. I love you. Thank you so much for coming here and supporting Elizabeth and all you do for us. We do love you so much. Appreciate you. Please pray for one another.
Good night, Joyce.
Thank you. Thank you.
And be
Thank
kind.
you, everybody. I think I'm over my coughing fit.
Oh gosh.
But I think I said all the things I like to
Thank you,
say in the chat.
I started keeping my Acetylene spray in here for when I have my sneezing fits, so I've got them all over the house now. Basically, I never know where I'm gonna have a sneeze attack. Those are miserable.
See you Wednesday. Be there or be square.
All right, let me get back over here. Yes, we're on Jewelry Nurse this Wednesday, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to do it on your channel again this Wednesday?
No, I may have an appointment and I don't know how long.
Okay. All right. So we will be on Jewelry Nurse at probably 6:30 or 7. I will post it in the community tab. And I will probably, I wanted to give you guys a break from emails for a little while. So I probably will send out an email again also on Wednesday. But just watch for that. And it will be right here on this channel. And it will be Roberta and I. And then on Saturday and Sunday, we always start at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. And I think this weekend is me and you, Ro.
Me and you. You got it.
Yep. And then the following weekend will be Elizabeth again and my sister Jackie.
Yep. Yes, indeed.
And Elizabeth will
didn't
usually
happen
come in and sell a few things with us on Sunday also. So
How is it already April 15th?
And I do have a sterling. I am going to have some new sterling this week, so I will probably, if we don't go live, I will do a uploaded jewelry review. So watch for that, and I will let you know either on Wednesday or in the community tab. I will let you know whether or not we are going to go live on Friday. And if we do go live, that is usually on Roberta's channel on Friday.
I will ask one more time, please. My invoices are out. Try to pay them if you can. Let me know if you can't.
Gotcha.
That's what I'm going to do, Angela. Don't worry. It'll go Tuesday.
Roberta.
What, honey?
I can't pay your invoice.
Well, I'll let you ride.
She almost believed me. I'm kidding. Do I even have one with you this week?
I don't even know.
I'm totally kidding.
I don't even know.
I paid mine.
Yeah, I had to come after you with Uncle Guido.
Yeah, don't send Aunt Guida after me. That's Elizabeth.
I'll send this puppy after you.
You're welcome, Rose. Yeah, I went ahead and sent that whole package out. I know I split that up for you, but I went ahead and sent out the whole thing for you, Rose. So glad you liked it, Rose. You had a big one there. You had some bulky stuff there.
Thank you so much. All packages will go out by Tuesday, Wednesday, very latest, but I'm pushing for Tuesday.
Thank you.
Because I may have to be out Wednesday.
Thank you.
That's right. And thank you. We had several new people come in this weekend, so thank you so much. We really appreciate it. We hope you come back, and thank you so much, everybody that is here supporting us all the time, laughing at us and making fun of us, and we love it. So,
Husky said they're registered.
Thank you, Husky. Let me turn you blue right now.
Awesome.
Thank you, Marzena, for coming in and hanging out with us. And
I need him to go up one line. There we go. Now I can.
Love you, girl.
My pleasure.
All right. Thank you so much,
I didn't know
everybody.
you know how I am.
Elizabeth, take it away. And I'm going to say, please subscribe and don't forget that thumbs up. To everyone in the chat, go and check out Marzina's. Marzina, when is your next auction?
Tomorrow at
Tomorrow.
6 Eastern.
Okay, so go and check her out tomorrow at 6 Eastern. And Elizabeth, I'm going to give you the last word. So
Wait, I just got to say this. I put hi in there. If you go to the 3 dots, you can click on it, go over to my channel, and ring my bell.
Thumbs up, guys.
Thank you so much.
There is the thumbs
We made
up.
it work. Yeah, and please sub to me. Consider it anyways, and Marzana. And
Yeah.
thank you all for being here, and I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you for all of your purchases and your fun and your friendship.
Yep. Be blessed.
you have a Mac too, don't you, Marcina?
I do. I'm just trying to get the.
I can't wait for them to. There was rumor that they were going to do it with a Windows version too, but I haven't seen it yet. But
Trying to get the balloons. They're not.
I know. I want the balloons. I love them.
there you go.
Woot, woot.
The balloons.
That is the coolest thing ever, isn't it?
I do like balloons. That's probably my
I
favorite.
do 2 thumbs up.
And that's my favorite too. Yeah, I like both of them.
Yes.
The balloons
Hit
are so
the
cool.
thumbs up. Come on, thumb up. Up, up, up. Come
Put your
on.
put your hand up a little bit. Maybe your whole hand has to be in it.
I know. Oh. Thumbs up.
Maybe there's a time limit on it.
Oh.
That'll do. I like those.
That's too funny.
Bunch of
Okay, forgive us while we play a bit, guys.
I know.
Like a kid with a new toy, right? We love it.
I love the
Yeah, so that it is fun. I imagine they'll probably be adding all kinds of things to that eventually. But thank you guys for coming, and we will see you all on Wednesday.
Keep it
Signing
green.
off.
Be blessed.
Bye-bye.